Alrighty, looks like we are live. Should be good to go here in just a moment. Gonna check the usual technical bits and then we will get going. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright. Gotta get the chat where the chat goes. As one does. There we are. There we are. Alrighty. Hey guys, Rip the Ranger. Hope you're having a fantastic day and welcome back to Kingdoms of Amalur. Re-Reckoning. We're back. Playing more of the Re-Reckoning. We're back with it. Like, I can't wait. It's one of those weird things where I'm playing Death Stranding on the side right now, and I'm like way into Kingdoms of Amalur. I really do love this game, but I also really love Death Stranding, so it's so hard to tear myself away. I'm like, ah, fucking loud, unnecessarily loud on the splash screen. It doesn't even need to make noise. Why it makes noise? Like, but yeah, it's one of those things where, like, especially since last night, I just got out of the tutorial area for Death Stranding, so I'm like done with the shitty wind farm that I had to finish up to get, like, because you have to run a certain amount of deliveries to a location. You have to complete a certain amount of missions for them by delivering shit to them. So the unfortunate thing is you can take on a mission, but it doesn't apply to the place you took the mission from. So if, like, I have two cities, right? If I have, like, Pittsburgh and New York, I mean, it's not in the game, but just actual cities. So I've got, like, Pittsburgh and New York. If I take a mission to go from Pittsburgh to New York, then New York gets the points because I'm delivering things to them, right? Which means that taking, like, taking orders on from the wind farm wasn't going to help at all. Luckily, I was able to find some lost cargo to push the last star up because I'm trying to, you gotta, like, max out all 5 stars on these locations, and then you get, that means you've completely maxed it out. Like, you've maxed out their potential, like, it's up to their, like, resource limit and stuff. But, yeah, it just, oh my god. But now I'm getting into the area of the game where like, the same region I was in the last time I was playing. I was a little into that region, so I'm not at that exact point just yet where I was, but I'm getting there, and I know what's coming. I'm like, okay, I know I'm about to get access to, like, roads and also little walker robots to do some deliveries for me, and I'm not going to be in this shitty, rocky terrain a lot. You know, there's, like, more stuff you can set up, like zip lines and stuff. Like, I'm advancing in the game, so I'm looking forward to that. But at the same time, I want to play more Kingdoms of Amalur and do a bunch of these side quests, because it's really fun to go around and level up in this game. This is why I say, man, this is why I say it all the time. Like, gaming, media, just media in general, like, entertainment, should take, like, 5 years off. Like, other than live events, like yeah, like concerts and stuff, that should be a thing, right? But I think for the time being, we have enough TV shows, we have enough movies, we have enough games to hold us all over for at least 5 years of dedicated playthrough time. You know, just give people time to, like, look, we're gonna work on some shit in the background. It'll be great. We're gonna spend the next 5 years working on whatever, right, and getting things ready. But we're not gonna release anything to distract you for 5 years. So you guys have plenty of time to focus on just the things in the backlog. Watch the shows, watch the movies, play the games, get through it. Personally, I'd like to see it be a 10-year thing where it's like, because by the time you get to the end of that, people are ready for something else. Like, kind of like the Marvel movies, right? If you look at the MCU, it's like that 10-year span. Same thing applies, like humans work in these weird cycles, right? The same thing applies with TV shows. So TV shows don't go past 10 seasons if they want to be good, because if you want a good TV show, you can only do like 10 years of good TV. Because even the best writer in the world cannot write 11 seasons of something and have all 11 seasons be good, right? There's a point where all their shit outside their head. Like, I'm writing, I have a sci-fi novel that I'm writing on the side, and the entries in that series, I only have like 20 of them. But I've broken them up through like sagas and stuff because I know those are the kind of stories I want to tell, what kind of character development I want to have, and I'm not just throwing in more stories. Be like, oh, this would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool, but it's not a TV show. I'm not trying to do filler here. But even things that have filler, you can make the filler good. You just have to know what you're doing. Like Stargate. Stargate's perfect because you get 10 seasons of Stargate SG-1. It's beautiful. And right when you're getting sick of it, you're like, oh, this Ori War thing in the last 2 seasons isn't very good. It's like, yeah, but it's different and it's interesting, so you watch it to see where it goes and how the story's going to finish, because you're waiting for the story to finish. And then the story finishes and you're satisfied. And then there's alternate, you flip it the other way and you say, well, the story could only go on for like 3 seasons, something like Lost, and then with Lost, it was like, oh yeah, the network wanted like 2 more seasons out of it for some reason. Like, wait, what? And so then they brought it back for like 2 seasons. Like, huh? Why would you do this? The story was complete, and you fucked it up, and the ending sucks now because, you know, like everybody agrees the ending sucks. Okay, let's check our quests. Alright, I want to get off the main quests. Okay, resting the bones, I want to do that. Let's do resting the bones. That'll be a fun little thing, because we're just kind of running around killing spiders with that. So let's go through the forest, kill some spiders. Okay, there we go. Trigger. The trigger's getting worse, man. And again, it's like something wrong with the software here, because this trigger does not do this on Death Stranding when I play that. It was giving me that. Alright, now I'm really confused. Hold on, let me try something here. Let me, try to replug the thing. Yeah, now it's like, it's even worse than yesterday. I have really got to figure something out with that. Or I may have to switch to keyboard and mouse, which I really don't want to do. Because it plays so weird on... Oh my god, I have to press it so hard just to get it to trigger now. Which again, this was not happening last night on Death Stranding. I think the R2 on this works just fine on Death Stranding. I have to press this very particularly on this trigger. Like, everything else is fine. Every other button is fine. It's this damn R2 for no reason. And again, I'm a fucking wizard build, so I need this to work. Oh my god, I'm trying to twist the thing. Maybe it'll, like it's... Like, you guys, watch this. Watch this shit. Watch, ready? Springy. Also springy. I don't get it. They're literally, like, the same. It's just one of those things where, like, if this was a see-through controller, I could see if something was wrong and potentially even take it apart and fix a spring or something, but... Hey, full-on, you know, Corpo fucking AAA industry level DualShock 4 controller for a couple years ago. It's like, yeah, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And I'll be damned if I'm ever going to give Sony, 1, any amount of money after the PSN bullshit they pulled, and 2, especially, like, what is it now? Now it's like $80 or $90 for controllers nowadays, because the controllers are matching the gameplay type shit. It just... I almost want to tape the thing down, but at the same time, then I wouldn't be able to do melee at all. Okay, hang on. Maybe we force it through DS4, and then that'll do something. Let me know. I don't know. Turn DS4 on. Let's see what happens. Hook it. Hook it anyway. Or not. Can I have my DS4, please? I'd like DS4 to load. You gonna load? You gonna turn on? Is it on? Okay, there it is. She's crazy. Okay, let me check, because this one has something different on the... Yeah. I've got to force it. I have to. Like, I have to forcibly change the way this works. There's no option here. New. Do you want to use preset? No. Okay, we'll just do this, and then right trigger, right bumper. Because again, I don't sneak often enough for this to be a problem if I were to change it to sneak, you know? But again, the game, it's not going to override the game. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem I have, is that it will not override the game. Yeah. Stop that for now. See if we can do something through the Steam ones. Like I said, this is just going to be unplayable if I don't have the controller for it. Let's see, because Steam has... See, it has unknown controller support. This game has not yet provided controller support. Okay, but maybe we can do something with the controller settings. Right. Each game's controller layout contains a list of all physical counterpart. Yeah, physical inputs and commands. Cool. Okay, that's my controller. Controller support info. This game has built-in controller support for the following device. Yeah, AC, it supports whatever gamepad thing, right? So, enable Steam input. This controller is not using Steam input. Will rely on the game's built-in support. So if I enable Steam's input, then I can edit it, right? Enable extended buttons. What the hell are extended buttons? I don't know what extended buttons are. Oh god. Layout details. Okay. Right. Gyro behavior, so you can tell it like what the gyro do. Gyro to mouse, gyro to joystick, as joystick. Okay. Right trackpad behavior, so that's for the touchpad. Edit the layout. You can view the layout. See, so yeah, the layout here is like right trigger, right bumper, whatever. Cool. Okay, so this is now overriding the game, or at least it should be. So instead of trying to use DS4 Windows, we kind of have DS4 Windows built into Steam now. Okay, so this is now overriding the game, right? Control creation for PlayStation 4 controller uses Steam input, a system that translates your physical inputs into the game. This allows you to play any game, even if it wasn't designed for a particular controller or doesn't support gamepads, right? So yeah, this is essentially, right, customize as simple as doing the physical input. Cool. So yeah, if we do want to change it, then we can. I'm just seeing if it'll force it to do that, and it'll maybe be more responsive. See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Look at the software. It's more responsive under that. I mean, it's still not great, but we can change that. At least we should be able to change that through Steam. Let's see. So we will edit the layout, and we will change... Create radial menu. You can create a radial menu? Really? Face button behavior with a radial menu. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. You can change the way the face buttons work as like a different thing. That's kind of nifty. Wow, there's a lot in here I should actually play with. Because like I said, I use DS4 because DS4 was the thing that you would use to force games that aren't controller supported to use the controller. Like, that would be the idea. But Steam, at some point, like in the last 2 years, they've added this Steam controller input support thing. Because Steam made their own gamepad. So they needed, they put in a way for you to customize your own shit, because Steam is a decent fucking, Gabe Newell is a decent person. I wouldn't say Steam is a decent company, right? I mean, they have very good values and everything. They seem to be pretty decent about most things, but, you know, there's some things that are still a little, but out of all the possibilities for corpos in this century, Steam is, like, actually decent halfway, at least. See, there's, like, soft pull and full pull. So you can actually, like, change the commands based on triggers you're putting in. Okay. So this is what I need to do, is change which button does which, right? So there's like action sets, virtual menus. Okay. So I'm looking at the triggers, right? So then there's regular press, double press, release, soft press. So there's all kinds of shit you can do with this, which is pretty cool. But I need to change what the button do. Preview, listen. Okay, preview. What's preview? Okay. Preview. R2. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's select that one. Okay, there's the bumpers here. So the bumpers are there. Left bumper, right bumper. So if I click this, then I say right trigger instead. Or no, that was for that one. Hold on, go back to left bumper. Okay. Right bumper to right trigger. Trigger. Right trigger to right bumper. So now that should work. Swap left with right. Holy shit, you can just automatically swap that and make it southpaw. That's really nice. God damn, I love Steam's menus, man. Like that's the thing about Steam. They don't do a lot all the time. Like they're not constantly like, oh, let's update this and this and this and make this better. Like they're just they're like little gnomes, man. They're just in the background working meticulously. They're like Santa's little helpers. And then once a year they'll come out with something and be like, here's a thing that's great and innovative. It's like, oh, thank you. Like it's not like it's a big innovation. Like I said, things like DS4 Windows existed before that, but Steam basically looked at that and said, well, people are going to use DS4 anyway. We'll just give them an official version of that. Okay, so now... my spells are so much easier to use now. That button actually works. Uh-oh. No, it doesn't work! Dude, why does your dang support controllers... But Alright. I need to force the buttons off or something. It's like Steam is trying to force it, but this thing is trying to override it with its own control scheme. Which is not the fucking point. See, because now I'm stealthing, but I'm also pulling my spells at the same time. Okay, maybe I can make it more sensitive. Maybe that would work. Ah! Thought I had it for a second. The things you have to do just because companies won't get out of their own fucking way, you know? And I don't want to hear shit about like, oh, this game was out in 2012. Or like, you did a remaster of it. You could have included this shit with controller support. You could have done this kind of thing where you can change up the damn controls. I swear to God. All right. There's community layouts. Somebody did a Horus thing. 4 hours played. Somebody made a layout for this. What layout is this? Oh, he put the X button on R1 and okay, he did switch a few things. I mean, not like it's gonna matter because it's getting overwritten anyway. Okay, so we're gonna go with my layout when we're gonna edit my layout. Okay, let's try this again. There's virtual menus. What is a virtual menu? I don't even know what that does. Action set. What the fuck is an action set? Many games utilize unique control schemes during different scenarios within a game. Within Steam input, we call these action sets. For games built without controller support in mind, you may create your own custom action sets. Oh, okay, so like if you're on foot, if you're driving, the button changes the way it does. This is what I'm talking about. Steam just does some stuff where it's like, oh, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty pro gamer right there. Let's see. Action sets maybe. Wow, you have layers of like things to override things. Damn, they really do think about a lot when they make stuff like this, huh? Okay. Yeah, see, this is not working. So I need to, like, revert it to what it was doing before and then try something else. So change that back to the bumper. Cool. So again, it wouldn't be a problem if the damn thing would just override it completely, right? Okay, settings, haptics sensitivity. I can make it toggleable. That might work. So we just made the right trigger toggleable, yes? And that's just for the right trigger, not the left trigger? Oh god, I hit the wrong button. What did I do? What did I do? Go back. Go back. Oh, because I went on trigger, not left trigger. Yeah, left trigger settings. Okay, so they are independent of one another. All right. Let's try that. Because now it's a toggle. Okay, so that's still my stealth. And then... Okay, so Steam didn't activate for a while there, but... I think I got like an unused. Wait a minute. The share button's unused. Hold on. This might get crazy, but this might be good. Let's try something here. Apologies, by the way. I was not expecting this. I thought the damn trigger would be fine. Like I said, this does not happen on Death Stranding. This is not a hardware issue. Death Stranding is just fine when I use my controller. Like, it's a fucking software issue. Which is wild to think a game that got a remaster in 2020 is having this level of a software issue, considering it had support all the way through 2023. So it's like, you think they would have caught this with controllers, considering it's a fucking... I don't know, whatever. I'm not gonna bitch about it. I just gotta fix it. Let's see. Yeah, because the only unused button on this controller is either the right of the D-pad, the right of the touchpad. So the touchpad opens the map, but the whole touchpad is doing that. So I can't really discern right and left like that. Yeah, but it's a whole thing. So what I need is to change. Yeah. So the toggle is not working, so we're gonna turn that back off so I don't fuck it up in the future. See, there's like haptic sensitivity, which is, maybe we turn that off. Would that? No, it doesn't really help. Okay. Just trying things at this point, just to see what it does. I didn't think that'd have any effect, but sure. Interruptible. Okay, what do you mean interruptible? Now we're just kind of exploring Steam's controller settings. Steam controller settings. Interruptible. What does that mean? Interruptible toggle binding. What does that actually mean, though? I'd like to do something pretty specific with one of my configs. I want two activators, one that toggles the left control key. Right, yeah, if I do this previous way and there's an annoying glitch. Don't toggle for the thing activator, yep. Is there any way to set things up so that by using the other binding, the toggle gets interrupted? An action layer with turbo. I'm just trying to see what the interruptible button refers to. Activators do not function. God, I could read a whole video on this crap. Okay. I'm just, that's probably nothing. Cycle commands? Jeez. There's so many layers to this, so you could do a lot of fun stuff with this if you really needed to. Which is great. I love a broad, solution to a particular problem, which is like something simple as, hey, rebind the keys. That's the bare minimum. But they were like, no, let's just give them all kinds of shit to twiddle with. Because people love to customize shit. But like PC gamers are a whole different breed, dude. We love to customize our shit. Call of Gods just take whatever the fuck they like have. That's the only reason Call of Duty and Battlefield still exist in the way they do, is through pure just console sales. Console casual gamers are like terrible for this industry because, like, yeah, it's great that everybody can play games. That's wonderful. I love people playing games. That's great. But also, for the love of God, have some decency in your own hobby and don't buy garbage. You're making it worse for all of us, including yourself, because you yourself hate the game. So it's like, if you hate the game, stop playing the game. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, the red trigger. Yeah, the only thing I don't have. See, I got buttons. Right, here we go. Share is the only thing. It's on select. But what I need to do is change it. Right? I need the share thing to become a toggle. So first off, it needs to be a toggle. The toggleable button, and it doesn't do select, it does pick color. Oh, you can change the color through Steam. That's cool. Didn't know you could do that. So select gamepad command for share. This is really cool though. It's like, I did not realize there were so many layers to this, and I might have to use this in the future, like especially on like Death Stranding, because on Death Stranding, that's what I use is DS4 Windows to do whatever with Death Stranding if I need to. But if I want to change buttons and stuff, yeah, I would probably go through Steam. Steam got some good shit. Okay, so instead of select, it's going to trigger the right trigger as a toggle. So this should work. I love rewinding keys and stuff because it's basically visual coding as well, because you're telling the system to do a certain thing. Oh. It's finicky, but it does work. It just, problem is I have to take my hand off of that, and then that's the menu, so I can't really swap them. I'm thinking here, hold on. If L2 would activate the shield anyway... See, that's the problem, is dodge rolling. Okay, I have an idea. L2 activates the shield. If I can make L2 pop off the shield and deselect right trigger at the same time... Oh, yeah, wait, what if I put it on L2? Because then I'm technically, like, aiming, and then the shield on top of that. Ooh, light bulb moment. Hold on. I'm having an even better idea. Check this out. So if I were to hold R2 and the shield, but I then wanted to attack, it would still allow me to attack. It would just put the shield down. So that's what I'm thinking is... Because the shield will also protect me, too, so that's kind of a fun little macro we could set up. Okay, my brain's doing something. Hold on. Okay, first off, let's go back to buttons. And let's default this back to whatever it was. No, we don't need to toggle on that now. We could use it for something else, because it is unbound. Like, select doesn't do anything in Kingdoms of Amalur, so it's kind of a free button if we need it. But leave that alone. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the triggers. I can... trying to think. Left trigger is shield, which I do sometimes use. The left trigger, I need to add extra command. That's what I want. I want L2 to also trigger the right trigger. So now L2 is also acting as R2. I don't think the game is going to like that. No, wait, why is that not working? Hold on. I don't think the game's going to like that, because I'm technically pressing both buttons at the same time. Okay, it's executing left trigger and right trigger. How so? Okay, that's an extra command. What is a sub-command? Sub-command might be different. So if we were to, say, add a sub-command of right trigger. Okay, this is a gamepad command for left trigger full pull. Okay, so that's full pull, and it's got haptic, so it would be the other pull. Right. Okay, so I'm just seeing... Yeah, see, full pull, L2, L2, so they're both that. So sub-command, is that what I'm trying to do? Oh, hold on. It's kind of doing it. It's that the game doesn't recognize it, though. That's the problem. The problem is that the game is having trouble recognizing that I'm doing both things at once. So maybe if I were to add some kind of delay, is that possible? Fire start delay. Hold to repeat. And it repeats it a certain amount of times. Okay. So maybe that. That's kind of working. Hold on. We're getting somewhere. We're really close with this. There is a solution here. Right? My brain just has to be like big enough. Okay. Let's remove that. Delete the subcommand. So there's a soft pull option as well. Maybe we add the command of right trigger on soft pull. So if I want the full thing, I would and that would be shield. Or if I soft pull, it'd be that. Okay. So I don't really shield that often, but I shield sometimes. So maybe we swap that to right trigger, left trigger. Yeah, but it's still going to act as left trigger regardless. That's the problem, is that the game... the game doesn't know that it's stopping. Trigger range, threshold, linear curves, analog output. Oh my god. So many options, so much room for activities. Okay. Did I ever set this back from toggle? Yeah. See, it's like toggled on, but again, the fucking toggle's not working there now. There's a solution here. I can fucking feel it. There's some kind of solution with this soft pull thing, but it just. But what about L3? Does L3 do anything? Like, yeah, I can walk around, and then there's L, but clicking L3 doesn't do anything. Right click, yeah, R3, that changes the camera. Okay, maybe we do that as R3. Okay, let's, yeah, I need to, like, remove that command. I don't want anything on soft pull. So maybe joystick? Right? So if we go in with the joystick, if we can set this to do a thing, like the behavior of the thing, that's kind of cool. Again, if it was with a better game where it's like, it knows how to fully override the system, that'd be really nice, but it's not gonna help me here to do, like, radio menu. I mean, radio menu is pretty cool, though. That's pretty tight. There's, like, touch menus, hotbars. Hotbar's pretty cool. I may have to actually use this system to set up being able to play something like Guild Wars 2 with a controller instead. Because I think they do have controller support, but be able to set up all my macros and things through here would be kind of fun. I'm just a dork when it comes to control schemes. I like to see what I can get away with. You know, like I said, it's like visual coding to me. I like to make things do things. You know, it's like the mechanisms of the machine. You know. Let's see. Okay, left click stick. No. You're going to do right trigger. And it's going to be a toggleable command. Okay, that should force it to work. This should be the solution. Yes! Okay, problem is it doesn't go off. That's okay, because we can... The game briefly figures it out, and then it decides to be retarded again. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's just... Again, I wish I could tell the game to just say, don't use controller, but there's not actually an option for this. Again, am I still running DS4? I stopped at DS4, correct? I just want to make sure it's not interfering with anything. Yeah, that is stopped. DS4 is not on at all. This is purely the touchpad or whatever. Okay, maybe there's something in the Steam settings for, like, what kind of controller, because I'm using a PS4, but it's... Yeah, it's built for the following device, which is a gamepad, but it's not built for this, and... Yeah. What the fuck are extended buttons? I have no idea. Let me Google that. I'm curious. We've just spent half an hour on this, by the way. My apologies. But I have to get this right. Literally, if I don't get this working, I'm going to have to switch to, like, mouse and keyboard, and I'll have to change entirely how I do this game. You know, I don't have to set up macros on my keybinds for my fucking mouse and shit. This whole thing. Steam controller settings. Extended buttons? What are extended buttons? What does that do? Yeah, so there's, like, I guess certain buttons or certain controllers have, like, extra pads on the back and stuff. Like some of the scuff type stuff. Yeah. Okay, so right trackpad behavior, single button, as joystick, as mouse, mode shift, gyros. Edit layout. Yeah. You know what? Let's go back to this layout and let's revert it. That way it can just go back to being normal. That way I know everything's back to where it should be. See, the D-pad... Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. I might have a button for this. Because if you look at the controller... See, notice how I can use R2 all I want in here? This is why I'm saying it's a software issue. Check this out. R2, 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 R2. Working just fine, right? It's a software issue specifically with the magic wheel in this game. There's some feedback or something that's not going through. Like, it doesn't like me pulling in a certain way. I don't know why. Okay, let's see. Sprint mode, camera sensitivity, and yeah. What's the one button we're missing here, boys? We got a map button, which doesn't actually work. It goes to the touchpad, but that's fine. Down pad. Down on the D-pad is the only unassigned button, therefore the game cannot have a conflict of interest on that button. There is no way it would conflict. Theoretically speaking. Sorry, I'm replying to things. I was asking people, like, hey, what's this video game? Because I didn't recognize it. Apparently it's a Warframe, and I'm like, oh, that's Warframe? Okay, that does not look like Warframe anymore. It's like a whole different hullabaloo. Okay, let me check this now. So we got Steam controls. Down D-pad is the only thing that doesn't have an option. So if we go, like, yeah, my thumb will have to slip off to activate it in the middle of combat, but it's better than trying to activate the select button or whatever. So we'll set this as a toggle, and that should work. Either that or turbo repeat it. That way it continuously holds it down until I tell it to stop holding it down. Which is kind of the point of a toggle anyway, but you guys get the idea. Okay, now I got that. Okay, I can take it on and off using R2 if I really try, but if I'm just in combat... This game is horseshit. And, like, to the programmer of this, by the way, the fact that you didn't even include controller support is pissing me the fuck off. Oh god, what's happening? D-pad's down, that's why. Yeah, see, the software doesn't even recognize the toggle. Like, it literally can't recognize what a toggle is. Which is fucking wild. Yep. Okay. Again, this would be great if it actually overwrote it, but whoever wrote this fucking interface for the Re-Reckoning, they did not build it correctly, like at all, in any way, shape, or form. So it's stuck in its own command structure. It can't be overridden. Which I guess is fair because, you know, this is technically a third-party thing. It has nothing to do with them, but at the same time, it's like you're selling your game on Steam. You would think you would be aware of these things. And again, you were updating the game as recently as 2023. I don't want to hear it. I would, like, go back and have one of your guys be like, hey, Todd, take a weekend, go back over the controls there, make sure it's not going to conflict with the thing. Not to say it's an easy thing to do. I'm just saying, like, go do it so that it doesn't cause the player problems when I want to choose what commands I want. I know, crazy idea. Maybe I'll just, you know what, actually, maybe my next controller, I might just buy me, because I would like to get a new one. I mean, this one works just fine, but it's like, if I do get a new controller just to plug in and play some games with sometimes, I might try to get me a Steam, like, gamepad, because they don't look too bad. Actually, are they based on, like, the DS4 design, or the regular gamepad design, like the Xbox design? Steam gamepad. Yeah, there's the Steam controller, ugh. Oh no, it doesn't have any sticks. It's got little haptic, no. See, I'd want something like this. This I could tolerate, because this I think is the happy middle ground you want. Well, hang on, this is Hori's official licensed Steam controller, so this is like a licensed Steam controller that somebody else made. Which this is not bad. I mean, my hand position would be a little weird, because my thumb would be up instead, but yeah. Yeah, but this is exactly the only thing that keeps me, you know, buying the DualShock 4. It's like, I have no interest in DualShock 5 because, I mean, look at the DualShock 5. Like, the DualShock 5 is literally the DualShock 4, but it's like, weirdly, like, more round, and then also when you look at the back, it's like, the button layout is a little more, like, the buttons are a little fatter on the bumpers. It's, The only good thing about this is having the sticks next to each other. I really like having my thumbs both on the inside. It's just something in my brain, you know. Whereas here, yeah, like all these other gamepads are... Yeah. There's the Steam controllers, it's dual stage triggers, all that, like haptic little things. And I don't mind haptics, but not for sticks on a controller. I mean, you got, I guess this is left stick and that's right stick, so it's like completely backwards from all known logic to begin with. It's very strange. Like, when I think gamepad, I think these. Like, little simple, like, here's your controllers, here's your buttons, here's your bumpers. Simple springs. Like, that's one thing that doesn't need to be reinvented all the time, are, like, simple game interfaces like that. Like, when I see people do mice, it's always funny to me, because it's like, oh, this one's faster, or this one's more lightweight, or whatever. I'm like, it's a fucking mouse for a computer. It's not exactly rocket science here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think there's anything I can do about this, really. It fucking sucks. I'm trying to find some way to make this work where it's not gonna be a pain in the ass for me. Hang on, I gotta turn it off because Steam's still having its fucking conniption fit over here. Right, disable Steam input. This thing is still stuck. Okay, you good? Okay, it seems to be good now. I'm just gonna have to press it with a lot of intent if I want to use my spells. See, I can't casually press it. I'm pressing it right now, and it's doing absolutely dick. This is what happens, by the way, when you make springs off-center from the button press itself. So instead of pressing the sensor, you're having to use haptic sensors. That's the only issue I have with, Oh, shit. Wrong button. Fuck you. Fire! Oh, you want some too? Bitch! You're fucking serious. Go down. Idiot. That's the only problem I have with the DualShock, is I love the overall design. It's just, if they really need to replace the triggers at some point. Like, they really need to change these triggers up to being, like, the Xbox triggers, where it's this nice, thick thing that you just grab onto. That, as it stands, there's way too much potential in this design for it to fail. Case in point, you know. There's edge cases where having a more robust controller would, you know, accommodate problems. It would have a margin of error in it. Jade Totem. Ooh. Ooh! XP and gold drops. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking, let me make sure that's equipped. Yeah, the Jade Totem. That's sick as hell. Like, yeah, I'll lose the mana regen. I don't give a fuck. When I'm getting 5% more XP and 6% more gold. Hell yeah. Huzzah! Fuck you, giant rat. I just have to make sure I'm pressing the controller with exceeding amounts of intent on this trigger, but... Again, the infuriating thing is it's an entirely software-based issue. Because when I played Death Stranding last night, not one fucking problem with it. So it's completely 100% software issue. I don't need that. Mind Shield. Okay. Elemental resist, fire resist, 10 minute. I'll chunk it. That'd be a good chunk, but I don't really want to use that. Okay, what the hell was I even doing? Right, bodies. Right, forgot about that. We're supposed to be getting the bodies, and I'm over here just looting random shit. Hold on a minute. Oh, I thought there was a cave under there. I thought I saw like a little hidden cave that you could swim into. Nope. Just the way the rocks look. And ain't nothing. And if it's something later, I'm gonna look like an idiot, but c'est la vie. Okay. We got that out of the way. I probably could have just... That's basically all the bow's good for, is hunting. I mean, case in point, it's a fucking bow. That's what it's designed for, is hunting animals. Alright. Let's go get some of these bodies real quick. Okay, got another one there. Oh, hello, Spuder. Fuck you, Spuders. Roasty toasty, get fucked. Fried ya. Dipshit. Hole taken on my armor when I'm using spells. No, it's strictly armor, so it only acts as armor. Got it. Didn't I trade one of these out to get more XP or something? Yeah, see, I could be getting more XP from the Silk Farmer, but then I'd have to put on the boots. That's the thing, is like, the boots I could also... The boots I'm also getting XP off of. I'm trying to get the set bonus for the mana regen, or for the health regen. Like, I already got the mana regen as long as I wear 2 pieces of armor. But I want that health regen because it's really helpful. But then I do have the spell... I do have the spell to get my health back. That's just hit or miss if it's going to be useful in the middle of a fight. That's true. Well, let's see. This would give me more health. It would give me poison resistance and poison damage and XP and critical hit damage. Okay, so I do XP there. Then I'd have to put the boots on. So I would lose. That's the thing, is I would lose the XP bonus from that. So there'd not even be a point, really. Because I'm wearing these boots specifically to get the XP. So if I were to change this out, like I'm already not wearing the... Am I wearing the cowl? What am I wearing here? I'm wearing that. And that. I'm wearing the hood. I'm wearing the robes. I'm wearing the hands. See, I'm not wearing the boots. That's the thing. It just kind of sucks. I gotta figure out, like, yeah. Figure it out later. What the hell is this? What quest is in here? What? Meet Will Rendig and... Oh, it wants me to go to Dyden Hall. Okay, that's what it is. Dyden Hill, rather. Okay, I gotta go over there. Go back to town real quick. Because we're trying to gather the bodies, so I need to, like, fast travel around to get closer to each of these. Aw, look, a little spider family. Die! Die! Fuck. Damn, magic in this game is really nice. Borders on OP, but I'll take it. Don't need it. Definitely don't need it. This way. But yeah, I mean, at least that little half hour there, that was a good example of what I mean by, like, developers need to take more care with their control schemes and stuff for the sake of the player. That's exactly why, is when you build a system, assuming everything will run just fine, you're asking for problems. Because the universe does not care. There's an entire fucking law of this. It's called Murphy's Law. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. That's the basis of, like, you know, engineering, where you need to build multiple redundancies into any system you create, right? Case in point, right? When I was playing Tectonica, or like any factory game, pick any factory game you want. Like, if you have a redundancy in the system, you need to be able to clean up that redundancy. So in Tectonica, I had to create, when I created my seed farms that would grow things and then regrow things and get threshing farms, right? The threshing farms, they had the problem of, well, it's going to spit out these two things, and these things, if they run on the same belt, that can be compact. But I need a way to separate out what's on that belt so it goes back through the machine and gets threshed properly. Redundancies. That's why I had to build a bunch of arms to take those things off the belt so they wouldn't end up in the regular storage. Oh, you want to go, bitches? Oh, you don't fucked up now. Ow! He spit acid in my face! Ah! Ah! Knock it off! Wait, what am I doing? I have a little dude. I should be having him adventure around with me. Oh, fuck it. Wrong button. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. I forgot I have a little bone dude. I got the Fregorta. I wonder if he gets bigger. Like, when I upgrade him later, does he get, like, taller? Does he turn into, like, a giant if he's, like, level 3, you know? That'd be fun if he did. What's over here? Ooh, shrine. Good. These are always fun, even if you don't get the right blessing on it. I got Lyra's blessing on this one. What is Lyra's blessing? Ooh, mana cost down. Okay, so Lyra's the one I want to use. She likes mana. Okay, good to know. I do like this quest. It's like a scavenger hunt. Ooh, Lorestone.
Oh, they said, it is not good to have a darkened summer, so I made a night. Oh, they said, to Yolvin you should look, so I found Cathras. Oh, they said, you have no food, so I brought water. Oh, they said, you have no homes, so I grew trees. Oh, they said, you have no music, so I laughed.
Creepy as fuck. I assume that's the widow, who's like the brood mother of all the spiders. Like, she's like spider god. Get it? Kick his ass! Help me out here, dude! Dude, what are you doing? I did not summon you to stand around and pull your butt. Help me out. Oh, then he just dies. Then he just clocks out. You fucking dick. God. Minions today, they got no work ethic. Alright, let's dispel this. God, I hope I get this right. There we go. At least you can kind of get the pattern. It doesn't seem like the timer starts until you do your first attempt around the ring, like when you first hit the button. So that's kind of fun. They're able to kind of memorize the motion and kind of get the timing right in your head, and then you can try it. You don't have to start it too soon. Ah, fuck. I've got junk. Do I have junk? Have I just been picking up random crap? What am I doing here? Why do I have this crude elm scepter? Because it does shock. I don't really use scepters that often anyway. I mean, I've got a whole shock spell. Do I really need a scepter that's only level 2 for that? I mean, I got the chakram if I really want shock damage. Yeah, just junk that one. Yeah, I didn't pick up anything, did I? No, it's all the same shit. I don't have a big enough backpack. I really gotta get more stuff. I got too much shit on me. Yeah, that should not be on me. I don't know why I have that. Healing salves and things. It's fine. See, I have like the jeweled bracelet and stuff. Of no real value. I want to add that to junk. I'll either sell it or junk it. Let's see. So I want to keep these plague shields because they might come in handy for like a quest later to help people. Because you know some people are suffering the blood plague, so maybe if I give these to somebody, they'll be like a quest item type thing. Oh, if you bring me plague shield, I'll pay you for it, you know, type thing. Pocket charm, no real effect. Okay. See, I think the silk bar remains are counting against my inventory, which kind of sucks. At least you know something's important if you can junk it or not. If you can junk it, it's like pretty fucking shit, you know? The books are cool, though. I do want to keep the books and start like a library. Because I'm arcane. That's what I do, baby. Yeah, the bones can fuck off. I don't really need the bones. I don't really need the charm. I don't really need these skulls or these documents. Kind of crap. Yeah. It has considerable value as a jewel bracelet, though, so I'll sell that or whatever. I just use those for, like, the regen potions. I need those. Okay, Shade River Caves. Also, I leveled up, so let's do that. Alchemy, Mercantile. I should really do Mercantile so I can buy better gear later. Spelling, components. Oh, we're getting into here. We're actually up to advanced level now. Okay. You can craft potions with 4 regions. Okay. Increase chance for harvest. Okay, I was doing detect hidden before. Secret doors displayed on map and are revealed if you go near them. Increase the amount of gold found you explore. Traps are displayed in the world. Ooh, yeah, that'd be good. What's I trying to up? Like Mercantile. Let's see, Persuasion, Sagecraft, and Stealth. Okay. Let's just keep upgrading Detect Hidden, because that's like my favorite thing to upgrade. Okay, what do we got here? I really want to make the minion better. The minion would be awesome. We got 6 levels to him, so when we upgrade him, he'll get 10% more health and total damage, which is pretty nice. But it's going to up his mana cost as well. But he's going to be more useful, ideally, anyway. This one's like Lightning Bolt, like Chain Lightning. Increase Storm Bolt damage. Yep, cause shock damage to bounce more frequently. And then this one's the Ice Shard one. Sphere of Protection, Chakra Masteries. I want to do more with the Scepters, too. Just so I have that as an option. The next one is like Vortex and Warning Blast. Special attacks can apply damage over time in addition to base damage. That'd be nice to have. Yeah, there's only 3 levels to max this out. So we'll go 2 levels of that, and then maybe upgrade the Fregorta. Or do we upgrade the Chain Lightning? We'll upgrade the Ferragorta, because I really want to do some summoner stuff with minions and things. It's kind of fun. Still waiting on that. Almost there, though. I think we need, like, 1 more level, and then we'll get to Tier 3. Okay, so we discovered this, at least. We're trying to go to the other way, so we'll just start at top farm and go left. That'd be the faster way of doing that. Okay. Making some decent progress, at least. We're getting there. We're leveling up. We're doing side quest stuff today. So, buckle in. This whole stream is basically side quests because I don't want to like advance the story. Because the more side quests, that's the thing about RPGs. You always want to do like a lot of side quests because the more of them you do, the stronger your guy gets, and then you're like really leveled for the main stuff. So the main story stuff is not as difficult as it normally would be. Because you, not necessarily that you're OP, but it's like you get more abilities and stats and things that help you in that fight, you know? Yeah. Which is actually why I like the way that Guild Wars 2 does it, where they stagger their levels to where you can't really... Ah, fuck! Alright, time for the Fregorta. Call him in. Regorta, shock him. No, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Oh, there's a lot of spiders. Ah. Hey, where you going, bitch? Yeah, kick his ass. Kick his ass. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I love the little Fragorta, dude. He's fun. Okay. Oh, they just junked that automatically. See, this is what I'm doing. I'm like, my brain is just off on a friggin' tear here. I don't focus, you know? I get the muscle memory of like, ooh, loot. This is not Borderlands, you know? This is not looter shooter shit. You need to calm down. Got that. Got a little chest over here. Sneaky chest. There you go. Coins. That from the Regent bag. I just keep stacking these up because they're right next to us anyway, so we might as well grab them when we can and then use them later. In potions and things. Oh, fuck you, dude. Ow! Get hit. Don't hit me with fucking poison in the face. Kick his ass. Get him, Fragorta. Yeah, whoop him good. Yeah, baby. Nice. Okay, potent staff. Oh, shock damage. I'll compare that. Ooh, let's see. Potent staff is shock. Oh, Tempest is shock too. So it's basically a better version of Tempest because you're getting mana and health, whereas the Tempest, you're getting 10% chance to steal 10 mana per hit. So, not really good. We'll keep Potent Staff. It's basically a better version of that. You're just getting pure stat bonus there, which is nice. Already got the shrine. Ooh, another lore stone.
The steam of summer from the forest, like a runner in the night, or mist from a lover's whisper. Spectral blood from the riverbed wraps our bodies in gloss. The fog eases through blades of grass. We shall grasp these floating strands of summer and capture beauty in our work.
So she's talking about, like, making the forest beautiful by putting webs everywhere, you know, the spider lady. Last one is up there. We go around this cliff. That'll be the last bit of stuff we gotta get the remains, and we gotta go bury them. 3, 2, 1. Here come the spiders. Oh no, rats. Okay, no, that's an inch in face. Ow! Why did I aim forward? What the hell am I doing? Rats. You rat bastards. See, the bow's not bad. It's good for, like, finishing guys, but, you know. Yeah, not too bad. Alright. Let's see what we got in the chest over here. There we go. I'm starting to really lock in on the way the what do you call it? The lock, like it moves across like that, and it kind of stutters at a certain point. I can kind of pick up on the start of that stutter, so I break picks less often now. I'm starting to kind of get tuned into that. Part of a journal kept by a silk farmer. Day 1. Gardener has us silk farmers doing reports now. Thinks that if we start collecting data about the silk harvest, we'll be able to better predict the harvest in later seasons. Makes sense. What, does he think we're gnomes or something? Sounds like one of them mining companies from out east. Well, I put my time in there, and I knew I'd rather spend my days avoiding becoming spider food than go back into those cramped tunnels. I disagree. Mining is, like, cool. Like, Like going into tunnels. Like, yeah, it's cramped, but it's like, yeah, mining seems cool. Another thing I thought that was funny. Later seasons, there are no seasons in this wood. We just harvest every damn day until the silk runs out, or people stop buying it. Summer and winter, rain or shine, as long as there's silk in the trees, it's harvest time. I guess you can't complain since the coffers always end up full, and just so Gardener knows, harvesting's the same as it's always been. Nothing ever changes in the webwood, even if you stop to write it all down. Yeah. Wow. Interesting take. Because we're so used to things like, you know, changing, right? I think that's part of the story, like the whole meta design of this game is that humans, when you view it from the human perspective, this world seems fantastical simply because you are viewing it from the human perspective. And the human perspective is always like, oh yeah, we've got the 4 seasons, linear time, it changes. Ah, bitch. Yes, hoe bag. Ah, wrong button. Right button. There we go. Yeah, hit him with shards. Damn, that shard does a lot of damage. There you go. But it's a lot like in DS9, where the first episode, okay, that's Cathras. In DS9, the first episode, Commander Cisco has to explain, he's talking to the Bajoran prophets that are like, God. The Bajorans view them as, they call them the prophets, they're basically their gods. But they're not actually gods. They're kind of like the Q continuum where lesser species might think of them as gods because of the thing. Arthur C. Clarke actually has a term for this. He had like a quote about it where he mentions that any sufficiently advanced form of technology would be indistinguishable from magic, right? Because, like, if you think about it, if somebody has, say, repulsor technology, or they've... Ooh! Oh, God, what is that thing? Oh, no thanks. I mean, I'm gonna kill it, but... Yeah, sure. What is it? I don't like it. Precorta. Oh, the toxins. Jesus. Okay. Precorta, you gotta help me out here, buddy. Get fried. Ah, they tracked me! Okay, at least Precorta can take the hit for me. My God, man. God, I love the bow. It's such a great just combo for it. I love it. Okay, Precorta doesn't work sometimes. His AI is a little broken. But yeah, it's like if you have significantly advanced technology, like if you're at a certain level, you know, something like fire, for instance, is if I had on my person, like it's the idea of like if you take a Zippo back in time and you show it to cavemen, they would have no fucking idea what it is, and they would only be able to describe it as you could conjure fire from your hand, you know? Like that's it. That's all they'd be able to say is, and they might make a note about like, oh, he had about how you have a strange box, you know, or something like that, right? But that's about it. So to circle back around to DS9, the wormhole aliens, they live in the wormhole next to the station, and they're like non-linear beings, so they don't understand linear time. So Cisco is trying to explain to them how linear time works, past, present, future, because they experience all things and energies of the universe simultaneously. We don't understand it because it's an unchanging state for them. They don't go through change because we can't measure their quantum state. You know, they don't have change, right? So same thing with the Webwood, where he was saying like it never changes. Yeah, because there's no seasons. Rain, shine, winter, fall, summer, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's all the same thing. All the time, because it's the same thing, no matter what you do. Okay, what's next? So we got that one done. Homecoming, Discover Candyman, Didenhill, Ettenmere, and let's see, Webwood, Kennerock. Alright, to meet with Garnier. Garter. Okay. Garter's like the mayor. Okay, let's go trade in this one since we're here already. This ossuary looks as though it's seen better days, however, it would be a fitting place to rest the bones of the dead so covered. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like a place where you can put the bones. It's like a communal burial. That's nice. It's a neat idea. Kind of like catacombs in France, where they... I mean, to be fair, it wasn't... They didn't do that to be nice. They weren't thinking like, oh, this would be a neat communal art project of dead people. No, they were like, we have too many dead people. We don't have enough room anymore. What do we do? I know, let's take all the old bones that have like, all the flesh is off them and they're just bones at this point. Let's dig all those up, stack them fucking 200 high in the catacombs just on top of each other, all the bones and the skulls, and yeah. Morbid? Yes. Fascinating? Also yes. like you'd think, oh no, they're disturbing the dead, but it's like, at that point, you're just bones. It's not like they're skinning the corpses and getting the flesh off and whatever, which, honestly, if you want to be real technical about it, like, you should really just burn bodies, or if you insist on burying somebody, you should bury, like, just their skull. The rest of the body's not really, like, significant. You should just keep, like, one piece, you know, like maybe a little pinky finger or something. Because that'd take up a lot less room, be a lot easier to remember. It'd be cool, because then in your house you could have, like, a rack, like, over the mantle, like of the, or like the mantle at the fireplace, you know? You could, like, hang it over the fireplace, like a shadow box of all your previous people. And that could be, like, a family heirloom that's passed from house to house as, like, the box of dead people. And you just keep adding to the box, you know? That'd be kind of fun. And my audio's gone again.
Kenrock is looking to me for leadership, and I'm more than happy to give it to them. However, if Barton returns, that all evaporates.
Son of a bitch, he's scheming.
It is for the best that he is dead. Do you understand?
Why? Because he's a decent dude?
He's a stubborn and superstitious fool. He'd have the entire town chasing shadows instead of harvesting...
So Garner wants the silk to make money, and then Barton's over here like, dudes, the widow's gonna fuck our shit up. Beware the spiders. Let's be careful here. Yeah, I don't need to hear it.
It would do you well to befriend me. So long as I hold sway in Kenrock, I can pay very well for your loyalty. But I understand your initial reservation.
Initial nothing. I ain't helping you scheme on some dude who has probably died valiantly killing spiders.
I have faith you'll come round.
Fuck you. Okay, so why should I kill him?
Talking about. I merely asked you to find Barton within Webwood. Or what's left of him.
God, the way he does this Italian mobster doublespeak. No, I didn't say kill him. I just said check on him. I want you to check on our friend, Barton. Yeah. Okay, so I have to find him and then I decide after that. Okay. So he's at the Shade River Caves. Good. It's a good thing we did some exploring already. Yeah, we'll just basically get everything done in Webwood and then go over to Dyden Hill. I don't know why I'm walking. I literally already fast traveled there. To the Shade River Caves. I like how every cave in this game is essentially the same thing, but it's like different, you know? Because like what they put in the cave is different, not necessarily that the cave's overall design is any really different. You know? Like the layout's a little different, yeah, but ooh, somebody got dragged in here. Or are they like hung up? Ew, he got hung up and eaten. Gross. Gross. Actually, hold on, let me get some mushrooms. Get the mushrooms. Actually, it was funny. Somebody posted, just speaking of harvesting food, somebody posted a meme the other day of like a chicken nugget and next to a chick. And I'll explain in a second. Pretty good meme. Roll. There you go. Caught them all. It's like a chicken nugget next to a chicken tender, next to a whole chicken or whatever. And actually, let me go see if I can find it. Really funny. Let me see. I think it was in this server. Check the meme channel because it's a pretty decent meme. And it made me think that like a food-based survival crafting game where like the resources you gather are literally food would be kind of funny. Something kind of like Slime Rancher, but it'd be kind of fun that way. What am I looking for here? Looking for memes. There we go. Scroll up a little. Yeah, there it is. It's like, how to show this on stream is a good question. Well, I'll just throw it on the desktop. I can't because I'm in. Hold on, let me. I can't go to my desktop because it's in like full screen mode. Shit. I can throw the game in windowed mode real quick because I just don't want to show people names and shit or whatever on Discord. Let's see. Is there even a button for the... I think it's just stuck in full screen. Oh, no, wait, there it is. There it is, resolution. See, there's exclusive full screen, and there's borderless, and there's no full screen. So if we go, like, exclusive, then maybe if I come out, it'll... No, I can't go back like that. Okay. Alright, just disable... Yeah, I can't. Okay. Whatever. We'll just go borderless window. Leave it like that, and then we'll just do this. Okay. So this is the thing. So you got chicken nugget, chicken ingot, a block of chicken, and then chicken ore. It's like just chicken nuggets in the rock. I just found that wildly funny. Because like it's that kind of shit where I'm like, hey, that'd make a neat game mechanic. Like my brain starts thinking, where would you go with that mechanic? You know, how would this go? We actually had an idea for a shooter game, maybe even like a little comic or something. It's like, what happens if you mix like a Plants vs Zombies type thing, like that kind of aesthetic, and it's like, what if you mixed World War II with food weaponry? So, like for instance, the anti-aircraft guns wouldn't be like you wouldn't have like traditional guns and stuff. It would be like the anti-aircraft gun would be a giant pizza cutter, but they spin the pizza cutter and they put giant slices of pepperoni on the pizza cutter and it flings them in the air, you know, and then that lands on the air on the plane's like window and it blinds the pilot. So it's like, you know, stuff like that would be pretty funny. Yeah. I don't know. That's where my mind goes. That's what my mind's constantly doing, is like bouncing between existential nightmare and, hey, this is silly and fun. That's a neat idea. You know? That's what my brain does, man, I swear. Okay, let's see. Fine elm staff. Do I really need a fine elm staff? Not particularly. I should check my junk, though, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I do have these linen hand wraps I don't really need. I was just picking them up to make the chest get off the mini-map. Fuck. Ow, dicks. Yep. Oh god, where am I going? Okay, so left is the way I need to go, so right should be the way I do go. I'm always exploring my stuff. I know there'd probably be some spiders in here. Yeah, fuck, called it. Thought y'all were sneaky. Fuck out of here. I know your tricks. Don't fucking try me with that bullshit. I really should be using these experience boosters, but I kind of want to wait for, like a battle, you know? Like what I'm gonna do, I don't know where this goes, but I'm going. But I'm waiting for like a mini boss or something. Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, fire! See, that's that kind of immersive sim shit that I love. Ooh, Bellen's Chassis. Whoa! Look at the. If you get a 4-piece set, 2-piece you get fire, ice, and lightning damage all up 10%. A 3-piece set is 15% stun duration, and a 4-piece set is 15% pierce damage. Yeah, but it's for a might build. Yeah, I'll junk it. Worth junking, at least. Sell that later. Yeah, that's a shame. Moving on. This way. Actually, it's funny. My buddy got into art recently. Like, he's doing a thing that's like inspired by old school, like Resident Evil, low poly, PlayStation 1 type games. You know, that kind of thing, like the lock camera and all that. So he's kind of doing something with that. He hasn't really figured out what the enemy types are or anything. He just made like the main character, basically. He's been dicking around with that. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. He's been consulting me about it because I know Blender and stuff more. He's like, oh, how did this break? I'm like, it's because you're an idiot. You haven't looked at it. I sent him a tutorial on like the interfaces and stuff and, you know, whatever. And he's like, yeah, he's got into that. And so, yeah. Makes me want to get in and do some art stuff, you know, because, like, damn, even he doing that. Oh, hey, is that Barton? What up, Barton? How are we doing there, Bartwin? What up, Barton? Oh, God, giant spider.
Oh, man. By the widow's mercy, who sent you? Have you word from Canarok?
Hang on, I do, but, like, let's get away from the spider so I can actually see what you look like.
Stay back. Wait. And oh, man. By the widow's mercy, who sent you? I thought I'd find a nice place to retire. But before I could even look at a farm, this trouble with the spiders began.
You think if you guys are going to sit here and mine the silk and stuff, you'd figure out a way to, like, I don't know, corral the spiders? Or, like, hypnotize them or something? You'd find ways to maybe coexist when you're farming their stuff? Like, I don't know. Also, really love his shoulder pads. That, like, line of rivets, but it's also double stacked plate. It's kind of cool.
It used to be a place for easy money when the Fae pacified the wood.
Yeah, talk about Canarok, the town.
Things have turned worse.
Oh, okay. What about the whole webwood?
Spiders make their home in these trees, corrupting what should be a sunny place into a twisted, winding ruin. But webwood wasn't more than a nuisance, until now. Seems like Canarok is beset by the whole damn forest, and we're not winning.
So basically, the spiders lately have gotten more agitated. Probably because of the war, with the whole, like, winter court thing. Probably some evil beset upon the land. So I was sent to find you.
I'm the only one left.
No!
My men and I were ambushed when we entered the cave.
Rip the homies.
It's as if the damn spiders set a trap for us.
Ooh, smart spiders.
How using strategy, tactics, simple ones.
I mean, yeah, really simple is like,
To overwhelm us.
wait for guy to come in cave, jump his shit.
Thinks someone is leading
That's
them.
what this damn head said, I swear.
All over this cave. Footprints, torn webs, but no body. Could be the Bloody Widow for all I know, but Canarok needs to be told.
It can't be Garner. That'd be way too on the nose. Actually, I'm gonna kill you. Garner's been at you. So, yeah, maybe Garner has, like, stirred up the spiders lately to get rid of Barton. So that... And then afterwards, like, he'll tell the spiders to calm down. Like, however he's controlling them. He'll get them to, like, calm down, and that way Barton's out of his way. Yeah, I think Garner betrayed you, bud.
That damn... This whole suicide mission was his idea. Now he tries to have me killed.
Ah, yeah, so he sent him into the trap. So yeah, it must be Garner.
And deal with Garner.
Because he wants him dead, so
Speak
makes
with
sense.
me after we reach Canarok.
And the only reason I'm doing that is because my guy's like good guy, Warsworn type guy. If I was playing a rogue or something, I would be so murking that guy for the gold. I missed. Ah, you suck, bitch. And goodbye, gentlemen. Ooh, took my whole mana bar on that one. Wasn't getting a good crit damage like I usually do. Ooh, Azurite Hammer! Oh, boys, we got a new hammer. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. Okay, hand wraps. Prophecy, junk those. We got a brand new hammer. Papa's got a brand new bag. Let's go. Yep, hit the wrong button. Hand around the. Actually, hold on. Let me double check these just to be sure. Yeah, they're crap. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Is that damage or chance on crits? Crit damage. Okay. Alrighty, we return. Apologies. My buddy was talking to me about apparently the new Fantastic Four movie's doing pretty good. People are saying it's decent. I'm like, alright, that's cool. Like, contrary to popular belief, I don't hate Marvel and Disney and all this shit. Like I hate corporations, yeah. But I do want these characters to have good stories. That's why I'm so critical of these things. I want them to be good, damn it. Alright, let's see. Scepter, utility slot. Nah, trash it. Trapper daggers, damage versus kobolds and Mergen. Oh, that's rather specific, but okay. Where the fuck am I even going? I think that's who's background in case you missed that the first time. So this should be the way out. We already went that other way. Let's see. Yep, right back around to the main room. Yeah, this way. The minimap's just a little hard to look at. I'm like, wait a minute, is the left, right, forward? Okay, that was a quick one. Barton's done. We're kind of knocking out a lot of these side quests. But once we go to Dighton Hill and all that, there's more side quests waiting around the place, you know? Yeah, lots more to do. Lots more to do. Okay. So that's all back at town. Any other quests I need to do before I go turning that one in? Etmere, Camden, Dighton Hill. Yeah, no, just go back to town, I guess. Yeah, just get the webwood done. Got a feeling Barton's gonna kill Garner.
Hello. For your part in saving me, you have my thanks.
Oh, key to Gossamer's End, nice.
You're welcome to Gossamer End.
Dude, we got the house! Fuck yeah, now we have somewhere where we can store our shit.
Will make repairs if you need them. For his treachery, I have banished Gariner from this town. The widow take him.
Well, he didn't kill him, he just sent him out to die among the spiders.
So quickly. If the widow is out there, we must send someone to Castle Yorvin to find out
Ooh,
why.
Castle Yorvin. Okay. Is it Yorvin up there by the keep? I don't know. Let's see, Cataract. Tell me about it.
It used to be a place for easy money when the Fae pacified the
Oh, I already asked him that, yeah.
But lately,
Told me that in the cave.
things have turned worse. The fair folk work a powerful magic over this forest. I've seen a lot in my years, but nothing quite like they're capable of.
Okay, so the Summer Fae are like OP is what he's saying.
I don't know what it could be. Could be a monster, a spider, or just a tail. There's no telling yet what we're dealing with.
Okay, relax.
The spiders
No
make
need to get
their home in
agitated.
these trees, corrupting what should be a sunny, but webwood wasn't more than a nuisance.
Okay,
until
yeah, we
now.
already did that one. Alright, what's needed from Castle Yorvin?
Information. Castle Yorvin was a Fae bastion long ago.
Okay.
They used some form of the magic to pacify webwood.
Ah, okay, I
Perhaps
see.
They can tell us how to calm webwood.
So basically, the Fae have the magic spells that'll hypnotize the spiders and make them calm down and not eat so many people. Got it.
We've neither heard nor seen anything from the Fae stronghold in a long time. It was the Fae of that castle that tamed webwood initially. We must discover how.
Sounds like a journey. So why am I going?
We need something to stop these damn spiders.
Hmm.
Long ago, if there's any clue as to what they did, or maybe about the widow, we could use it.
Ooh, lore. Yeah, baby, now you got me interested. Okay, let's go see Gossamer End. So this is a player house. Sweet. We got a house in the spider forest. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, this is cool. You can customize your appearance with the mirror. Nice. Trying to change things up. Then we got a bed for EP time. And then we've got a stash! Finally! We can actually store our shit. Wow, 300 on the stash inventory. That's really good. Okay, first off, let's sort what we're doing here. Keeping this hammer. That hammer's fantastic, plus it looks cool. Like, I love the designs of everything, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to the hammers, the square is nice, but it's so meh. You know, it's like, yeah, it's normal. It's like what you expect for a Warhammer. The Azurite hammer is way cooler, because it's round, it's bulbousy, it feels very, I don't know, weird and magical, in a way. So we'll go ahead and get rid of that one. So I'm keeping all my weapons on me, just in case I need any one at any given time. That will keep, but I think I'm going to store some of the stuffs for later. Stuff I'm definitely not using at the moment. Yeah, like the books. The books are definitely going into storage. We don't really need to sell that. It's not really worth it. Okay, so now we can put stuff into storage. Weapons we're keeping. Apparel, we'll do that after. Start with the miscellaneous. Skill book for stagecraft. Did I read the stagecraft skill book? Is that considered a consumable of some sort or an item? I think so. Let's see. You already learned the stagecraft secrets. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because that was the thing telling us how stagecraft works, right? Okay. Yeah, I've read all the books that I currently have on me. I just need to put them away now. How far Navy recruitment letter? Oh, that's must be for Rothier, so I gotta take that with me. Okay. Say go join the Navy. Someone please save us college kids. The College Kids by REM. They or no, Reliant K. What am I thinking? REM. REM sings something else I listen to, but no. College Kids, Reliant K. Right. That's well, the song is called "It's College Kids" by Reliant K. That's what I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ. There's a line in there about like a guy, he's going to college. He doesn't want to go to college. It's a whole coming of age type thing. And one of the lines in there is how like the Navy showed up at my door. They claimed that I enlisted. So the idea, yeah, the idea that, like, you know, Navy like recruiters will come in and be like, oh yeah, we'll pay for your college or whatever. Like, yeah, sure. Which, of course, I mean, like, I love that about college. Let's rant a bit about the U.S. government real quick. Follow the logic here. You create a supposedly free country, right? It's a free country, but you have to pay for your own healthcare. You have to pay for all of your shit, basically. Like, things that should be public access. So, like, healthcare, which is a human right, no matter what anybody tells you, you have the right to be healthy. You know, that's duh, right? You have to pay for that yourself. You have a right to it, but you have to fork over the cash for it. Which, of course, just incentivizes an entire corrupt fucking, like, system that squeezes you for every penny. While also taking medicine from taxpayer-funded public colleges and patenting it. So, like, the research will be done by public funding, and then all of those fucking publicly funded bits of research get patented into new medicines, which are sold back to you at an extreme markup. A markup which does not exist in areas like Canada that get the exact same drugs we have for less. For, like, way less. For, like, actually affordable prices. Which is wild. But yeah, no, there's that. And then you also have, like, oh, well, go to college. Okay, cool. But you gotta pay out the ass to go to college. Even if it's a state college. Like, wait, so the government runs this college? It's here because of public funding, basically. But then there's, like, the for-profit part of it? Huh? I'm confused, right? Like, you see how it's weird? And then, don't worry about it, though. Because you'll get all of your college paid for if you go join the military. Which just so happens to have the biggest budget of any, like, military spending budget anywhere on the planet. Right. So these things are not connected. I'm supposed to believe this is all a fucking coincidence. No. They literally do that, right? They make the biggest military to justify imperialism, right? And that's not to say you shouldn't have, like, like, I would love, I've probably said this before, but I would love an American hegemony. I really would. If America was the leader in, like, healthcare and human rights and all this shit, if we were, like, the best country statistically in all categories ever, that'd be great. And then you could, like, do the, hey, let's take over the world now and get everybody on the same page, and now let's do imperial shit. I wouldn't be mad at that, because then it's like, half the world would already, like basically all of the civilized world would already want what you have, because they see you're doing it really well, and they would want that for themselves. So already those people are going to agree to it. And then there'd be just, like, a couple of countries that are, like, dictatorships or whatever. It's like, oh, you guys don't want to join? Cool. We don't even need to go to war with you. We'll just be really strong, and we'll put up a border around you so that, and block you from, like, trade with our new hegemony, so you can't get any support outside of this, you know. We just kind of block them off, right? And then eventually, like, just, hey, y'all can sit and do your thing and we'll just ignore you, or you can join us and, like, you know, whatever. Like, kind of like the Federation, where it's like, yeah, they do their thing and they give you as much support or as little support as you want as an individual planet. Simple as. But no, that's the only time I would want an American imperialist hegemony with, like, a military going out and cleaning up the world and doing that kind of thing, right? It's like in Black Panther when they... Okay, this headset is getting severely on my nerves. It's like in Black Panther where the head of the military is talking to T'Challa, and you know, he's T'Challa, Black Panther. He's talking to T'Challa, and they're talking about, you know, the like how all the countries around them in Africa are pretty shit, and they have the power to make them better, but they can't because they're like hidden, you know. And the guy's like, he's like, oh, maybe we should take us refugees and stuff, and the general guy is like, yeah, no, it's a bad idea, because if you do that, you're just going to bring their problems here, right? They're going to bring their problems with them, and it's going to make us worse. But if you said, hey, take our army and go clean up the rest of the world and fix the problems, sure, I'll do that, you know? Which is a very military mindset of like, yeah, I'll conquer the world, but I'm not going to take on refugees. It's like, yeah, makes sense. He's a fucking general. Of course he's going to think like that. But he's got a point. It's like, instead of trying to save people from a problem, you should just go fix the problem so you don't have to save them from it to begin with. Like, you shouldn't... Like, what would be the point, you know? I don't know. Okay, so damage reflection, XP boosters. Do I even really use these? Mage Bane... I mean, this one's, like, all damage. This one's all magic damage, so... I don't really use these. We're going to store these for now. I might need them later for, like, boss fights or something. Increased magic damage. That might be good. I'm going to hold on to that. Blazing Salve. Fire damage and fire up. That'd be a good one. Healing potions. Mana potions. Warrior strength. Total health response. Alright, yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that, yeah. So we got some accessories. What am I actually wearing? I'm wearing the Soothsayer and the Signet Ring. Okay, so it doesn't show what's equipped currently. That's good. That way I can just put things away and not worry about it. So I'm getting 5% damage with magic, 5% damage overall, and then damage resistance. I'm just checking these to make sure I'm wearing the right shit here. Yeah. Make sure there's nothing crazy. Yeah. Like these, I would want to leave for later and decide what to do then. You got plenty of room to put them in there, and that'll help a lot. Okay. The Silk Farmer gloves, we could use those, but we'll use those later, you know? Like, all the stuff I'm not currently wearing, it would be nice to use, but we need to use it, like, later, when we have different stats set up that can compensate for the things that I'm already wearing, you know? Like, if I get better health regen, better mana regen, that kind of thing. Yeah. Like, Lyria's stuff is pretty cool, but you gotta get the whole set for that. That's why I'm holding on to it, so I can actually get the whole set and start doing cool stuff with that. Like, we could get the 25% mana if we use that. Again, we gotta just change that up later, so I don't think I need any of these, really. Should I keep the Frostweave shoe? Nah. Don't really need these. Technically, I don't need the Winter Elf wraps, but... Yeah, I'll decide if I want to scrap things later, but for right now, we're just gonna put everything into storage. Why am I able to put this away? An enchanted creature of the Northern Isle was said to feed on mana reflected from mortals attracted to the Arcane Veil. Okay. So this is like a quest thing, I guess. I gotta keep that one. That's fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep all my stuffs in case I wanna... Well, see, that's the thing, is I'm not even really a physical build. I just like the hammer, you know? Certain things, though, they have, like, stats effects for, like, poison and burning and all that. So, like, the staves, the chakrams, the scepters, definitely want to keep those. Let's see, the longsword does burning, but also is bleeding. Does that mean I need the daggers? Oh, God, that's only 5 physical. That is 5 physical on the dagger. Yeah, no. These decaying daggers, the only reason I had them is because they did poison, but they pretty much suck. Potent Staff, Fey Blades of Song. I'll store those. We'll worry about them later. Okay. That works. Holy shit, look at our inventory now. We were hanging around 60. Now we're at 36. Good God. Good Lord. Alright. That is much, much better. Holy shit, that's so much better. And not to mention, I mean, some of that's in junk already, so we're going to get another 8 off when we get rid of this junk that's on us. Yeah, see, that's for a might build. I'm not a might build. I mean, I could always reset and become a might build later. It is kind of cool. But I'm not a might build. Okay, you know what? I'm going to keep that one. Because I have the room for it anyway. It's not like I'm running out of inventory at any point with it. Like 300, that's plenty of space, so. I'd take it out of junk first for it to count. Because it doesn't count junk items. Okay, remove from junk. Yeah. So I'll keep that one just because it's like a yellow level thing, and it might be interesting later if we can get the whole set together. That might be kind of cool to use, but yeah, we'll just place that in there. Alright. You know what I've never seen in a game like this? I have to say, you have the customization thing, right? Have you ever noticed that your guy's hair does not grow? Like, you don't have to constantly go back and reshape your head. That would be a thing to do, is like, as the game goes on for days or weeks, whatever. Because I'm on day 11. You know, like, I should have to, like, shave every day or something. Like, have a mini game for that. If you want your guy to look a certain way, that'd be kind of fun to do, you know. Make it an optional thing, but it'd be kind of fun. Like, you can make it an optional thing, but say, like, oh, yeah, if you do this every day and play the role-playing bit and do this little side mini-game we set up, we'll give you, like, an extra 5% XP bonus. You know, every time you do it, it'll last for, like, the entire day. Like in Fallout, where you don't have to rest. Like, there's not really a point to resting other than to get your health back. But if you do the well-rested thing, that it encourages you to go sleep, so you get the well-rested XP bonus. You know, so it's like, that's cool. It encourages you to play the game and be like, oh yeah, take a break, stop, go over here, do that, you know, that kind of thing. As opposed to something like Death Stranding, where you physically need rest. So, like, at a certain point, you are going to have to go back to base and stop delivering packages for a minute and just take a nap real quick, you know. Yeah. Let's go to the tavern. We'll go talk to that crazy chick upstairs that was trying to tell me about the widow. Okay, should I scrap these or sell these? Because I got $50,000 already. At your current skill level, you can salvage common and infrequent. Okay. Which is most of my junk stuff, yeah? Or... the problem is I don't know this yet. Well, we'll just sell it. It's fine. We'll sell that. What up, Johan? What up, Billis?
There's a lot I need to do, stranger. So if you've come on business, you should make it quick.
Alright, damn.
The forge is hot if you need to use it, and I've a few items I can spare, but we'll need them soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay. Nice septum piercing, by the way.
The man's a fighter, sure, but he's not been in Canarok too long. He doesn't know us that well, and we don't know him either.
Okay. What about you?
Just about the only damn thing that keeps the town from falling to pieces. Literally, it's a blacksmith's job.
Okay, what about the webwood?
I can't say I know much about it, besides the stories I heard when I was a boy. I spend most of my time in town as the handyman. But it's almost as if the stories are now true. It's like the witch has come back.
Okay. So what about this witch?
Don't let my mother hear you. You'll have a mouthful of salt and your hands full of cold iron before you can reach the door. All my life it was just a tale the old ones would talk of when night fires were nearly out. But it's becoming real. The widow is real.
Okay. So, can I get a house upgrade?
I'd be happy to fix up old
Fuck's sake. cook in the room. Okay. My buddy was asking me about stuff in the freezer, and I'm just like, yeah, no, that's like all you, bro. Like basically just like the only thing in that freezer that I eat is like the waffles. Everything else is like his stuff. he didn't know, and I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, it's good. Good he asked at least. Nothing wrong with checking, you know. Probably would check with my mom, but she's taking a nap right now, so all that. Okay, so we can get the house fixed up, and we're gonna do that.
It will be ready in no time. Let me know if you want any further expansion.
Okay.
Well, it sure would be useful to have an alchemy.
So you can like just keep adding to it. I've got plenty of gold, so I'm gonna just upgrade the house all the way.
As much as possible, but I can squeeze in an attic for some gold. You'll be amazed when you see that attic.
So maybe with the attic you get like more stash space because you have more places to put stuff.
Well, I'll have to watch out for the riverbed, but I can add on a basement for some.
God, we're making a whole fucking mansion out of this. Ooh, sweet! I can actually have like a little garden going.
Interested in more storage space? I can expand your. Be careful when you go in there. Somehow a spider got in when I was doing the last upgrade.
Wait, there's a spider in my house now?
I can do one last expansion of the basement. Give you more space for the plants down there.
Oh, hell yes.
Last upgrade I can give you. I hope you like everything I've done.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Also, repair all. There we go. Keep all my shit repaired up.
Stay alert.
Yeah, see, I've got $50,000 anyway. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go back to our house now that apparently has a spider in it. Thanks to this fucker. Okay, I'm gonna just add those to junk because I'm gonna sell them anyway. I'm taking farmer's peasant shit and just selling it. Just fuck them. Okay. I know I have no active quest. Fuck you. Oh, that's neat. So they don't have much room in this tavern, so they've been, like, sleeping on the floor here. They got little rugs to hang out. God, that's actually really cozy looking. You got the little straw rug bed thing. You got a vase of what I assume is water or wine, and you got a little bread to nibble on. God, that's so cozy. Unironically. Let's see. Who does the shopping stuff? Johan?
So, you're the one that's supposed to save us all.
Yep.
All I see is another liability.
Alright, well, stop talking shit.
See Siloretta. For a bed,
Siloretta.
forge, or other items, try the inn. And whatever you do, stay alert.
Okay. What about Barton?
Barton knows his way around the blade, and he knows what it's like to fight for your life. We could use 10 more like him.
Fair. Cord is driving me insane. What about Johan Vrnt?
Wasn't from these parts. Came from the north, from Gorhart. Nice enough place, but if they think the woods of Otheroth are frightening...
Yeah. What about the widow?
Has everyone become a child when I wasn't looking? The widow is an invention. A story, by the God's sake. Since when have words been cause for such panic? Webwood has its terrors, certainly. But is it more comforting to give those a name? A motive? A legend?
Okay, fair point. So he doesn't believe in the legend.
It's trying to kill us. That forest will be the death of us all. I've been thinking that since the first moment I came to this town.
Why the fuck did you come here, bro?
Soon enough.
Why would anyone even move to an area with a bunch of spiders in it? That just seems like a stupid idea. Let's see. Phyllis, Menry, Johan. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta see the inn chick upstairs. She was like the crazy chick that was like, oh, the spiders will kill us all. Fuck am I looking here? Yeah, this chick.
The widow?
Yeah.
This town will be a pile of skulls and belt buckles from the spider's gullet. Would Gardener and Barton be better at leading a pile of refuse?
Alright, damn, woman.
Seen those beasts. They ripped my husband to shreds in front of me. Will Billis be next? What's to become of us?
Oh no. What about Barton?
He'll have us carrying wooden swords and marching to our deaths. He doesn't care about this town. You can see it in his face.
Alright, bitchy. What about you?
I run the inn here in Kennerock. Nice, respectable.
Ah, I should've got
wage
water
on
while I
the
was up.
coin,
It's alright, I'll get there in a
unlike
minute.
those foolish silk
Fine.
farmers.
Okay. I want a room.
Maybe if the inn was in a fit state, but there aren't any rooms for rent right now. You're welcome to sleep if you can find a spare bit of floor.
Okay. What about the sub farmers?
How most in town made their living before the attacks, collecting the webs from the wood and weaving it into cloth and such. Damn scavengers.
Alright, damn. This woman is all kinds of aggressive.
She's as old as webwood and twice as menacing. She's the devils of this forest incarnate. That's what she is. I heard tales of war and demons.
Are you her?
Stranger, but none
Is
as
Beckery
chilling as the
actually
wizards.
secretly the widow in disguise?
Now she's coming for us.
And she's like gaslighting everybody and being scared of her.
What are you thinking? That we asked for this trouble by living here? That we're somehow to blame for this?
Alright, I'm not
What did any of
I'm
us
saying
do to
shit.
deserve this? What could anyone do to deserve
Take it down
this
a notch,
fate?
woman. Okay, let's go shopping. So go ahead and sell all the junk I got. God damn, just made me $10,000. Let's go. What do you got? You got... Ooh. Wow, that's cool. So you got a staff that actually has mana regen in it. That's neat. Shield daggers of omens. I'm looking mostly at the staffs and chakrams, because those are pretty nifty. Yeah, she ain't got much. Close it up. Galore's robes. Hardy talisman. And... I'm wearing like top tier stuff, so there's really no point to the other options, you know. I know I'm going kind of fast, but I'm just like skimming for any stats I haven't seen before, you know, because these are all like things I've seen. Ooh, this one has the gold drop. It's pretty good. Oh, would it be worth it giving up damage for 1% more experience? I mean, you combine that with the 10% I'm already getting. Nah, wouldn't be worth it. Nice option, though. What are these? This merchant won't allow you to peek at sensitive goods before you purchase. Ah, clever. So these are recipes to teach you how to make certain things. And you can't actually inspect them because then you would see the information that's written on the piece of paper. That's clever, actually. So you can't inspect that item because it, like, it would give it away. Alright, well, I'll buy them anyway, just because, one, I have the money for it, and two, they might be good for alchemy stuffs later.
Widow.
Items, books and scrolls, or did it just like straight up teach me it? Yeah, alchemical recipes, that's what it is. Oh, that's cool. You actually have to read it. You guys can just know it. You actually have to go and look and see what you need to make the thing and what it's going to do. A liquid seduction, potion increase persuasive skill. With the opposite sex, can be mixed at alchemy bench. Potion to temporarily increase your dispelling skill. Temporarily give a 50% chance to freeze enemies when attacked, so when you get hit, right? Potion increase your lightning damage output. Okay. Kind of nifty. Then you can look in here to see all your different stuffs. That's our regions, that's our sagecraft, that's our crystals. Neat. Okay. Moving on. I think we're good for now. Go outside. This way. I guess I have to overturn table to stop the spiders from getting in. Okay, let's go check out my new house, because I fucking max upgraded that right away. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Good douche. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he said there's like a spider in my basement or whatever. Whoa, this place is sick now. Look at it. We got a whole alchemy lab here, which is fantastic. Here you can see a list of recipes you currently know. Ah, cool. So you can actually see it in the list to see what the thing is, and you can see the recipe info. Nice. And they're X'd out if you can't make them, and then they're light Up here if you can make it. So you're like missing components there. Cool. What do we got here? We got a weapon rack. Cool. I get like free loot from upgrading my base. That's fun. What's in this shelf? Hey, alright. Potions. I wonder if there's like refill over time. We might come back for more. That's a cool statue. Songbook. A book of songs and rhymes about the Widow of the Web. Ooh. The Widow and Halter Ninepins. By Stony Brook did Halter sit, to fish himself a luncheon, when Widow walked with Spider Guard and Halter bared his truncheon. I'm Halter Ninepins, so I'm called, he cried with shaky voice. Face me and die, or leave me be. He left her with the choice. The Widow smiled, the spider stayed, she raised her hand to Halter. I seek a man to take me bride, her smile did not falter. Halter knew her legend well, but struggled to refuse. Fair was she, but still his heart he could not bear to lose. I think you'll find I'm not a man to take you to the altar. She smiled still, make me your bride, her smile did not falter. He thought with speed, the cunning lad, and came upon an answer. I'll wed you yet, he did begin, if you can best a dancer. The widow laughed with hungry eyes, her grin was all the wider. We are agreed, the dancer is, Halt gestured to the spider. He drew a flute and played a tune, and both began to dance. But 8 legs bear more grace than 2, the widow stood no chance. He reached the end, the widow left, pursuant to the deal, and Halt resumed his fishing rod, glad to not be the meal. Dude, I love that. I love that, like, the monsters in this, and the bosses and things, like the widow, they're not just evil creatures that need to be slayed. They're just mystical beings that kind of weave themselves in and out of society at whim. They're just... That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. So he tricked her into losing by, like, he played like a flute. He was like the Pied Piper. He played music, and he had the spider dance, and the spider danced better than the widow because it had more legs. That's really funny. Okay, let's stash the book before... Actually, we'll stash on the way out, in case there's other shit to loot around here for, like, more books or something. That's fun. That right there alone, that alone was worth upgrading the house to get, was that fun little songbook. Ooh, Adventure Part 4. Okay, I'm gonna take it, but I don't think I have Adventure Part 3 yet. I think I only have Adventure Part 2, so I don't want to skip ahead and spoil the story. I want to build up to it. Maybe Adventure 3 will be in here somewhere. Dude, I get free, like, fucking regions here that are guaranteed pulls. I have plants. Okay, they're not guaranteed pulls. Fuck, I thought they were going to be guaranteed pulls. That would have been awesome. But it's nice that they're in here, so if I just need a little bit of this or a little bit of that, and there's, like, one of each, you know, so you have, like, possible gains there. Apparently there's supposed to be a spider in here somewhere. Where's this spider? I don't know. Sagecraft altar, so we can do the sagecraft at our house now. Awesome. Ooh, gold coins for free. Nice. Where is this spider? I was promised a spider in my house. There's no spider. Yeah, there's some spider webs. Maybe you're supposed to come down here at a certain point when the basement's being built and fight the spider, but... Okay. Oh, maybe the spider left the songbook. Maybe the spider was the widow and she left the songbook. That's my headcanon. I don't think it's that, but that would be pretty funny. Okay, let's go ahead and store the book. We're going to store songbook and the adventure. Actually, I'm going to keep the adventure on me. Like, yeah, I would waste a space, but I need to remember to see, because we don't have number 3. I need to remember it exists, and if I put it away, I'm going to, like I'm putting the stuff I read for the collection. I put it away so that, you know, we have it for later. Okay. That was eventful. Alright, on with more quests. Quests. Here we go. So, meet Delock in Etmir. Expedition in Etmir. Deadkel in Rothir. Road patrol at Didden Hill. Oratory at Ettenmere. Cut the threads, go to Castle Yoron in Webwood. Yeah, let's go fight a spider. That sounds tight. It's like the last thing we have to do in Webwood, so we'll go do that. Oh, it's to the north, okay. Next to Arden's hut. Great. Cool. Let's fuck him up! Oh, this guy did. Oh, it's Garner! Garner's dead. Sucks to suck, dorko. Yeah, this is because he got banished. Yeah, he died right outside of town. I guess that's to show, like, narratively that he's useless without other people. That's why he has to scheme and, you know, manipulate people. Because he's like a weakling himself. He can't really do anything. To the castle! Oh. Okay, that is a castle, alright. Castle Yolvan. Oh god, not another one of these things. I'm just gonna start using these. Hup! Hup! No, not that. On my boy. Oh shit! Ooh. Motherfucker. Ow! Shithead. Get his ass! Yeah, there we go. Got him. So that's the type of ones I want to use my big spell on. Junk it. But the there's like the big like XP bonus thing. You know, you want to use that on those guys. Surely up your XP gain, because peons are peons. You farm them all day, but it's the little guys that are impressive. Let's see. It would seem that's the way in. Let me guess. I go to the front door. It says it's barred. And then there must be another way in. And then I go over there and I jump down probably. Yeah, there's no way in. I gotta find another entrance. Yep, called it. Told you that's what we're doing. Yeah, see, those XP potions don't last that long, so it's best to use them on, like, mini-bosses where you're going to get a lot of XP. Because if I kill a regular guy for, like, 100, then 10% of that is just another 10. But if I kill a mini-boss for 300, then 10% of that is 30. So that's a fair chunk more, you know. Ooh, Lorestone. We get the story of the widow.
Orvan, proud and mighty, shaped and hewn by Fae of old. If you hear us, then we are sleeping still. But be strong of heart, new one. Our powers are old, but our triumphs are eternal. We have brought peace to the Webwood and the forests of summer.
Cool. God, this game is gorgeous. Just the art direction in this game. Very fantastical, very whimsical, without going full, like, World of Warcraft insanity with, like, the giant shoulder pads. You know, it's not crazy. It's on the level of Guild Wars 2, I would say, where you just... It feels cozy. It feels like a fun fantasy world, but without being extreme,
Corruption,
you know.
decay, and filth were grown, were spread like sickness from the fens and dells of this place. They were led not by a beast, not by a fell one, but by her, the one who walks alone, the mother of 100,000 spiders.
Ugh.
She is a queen of web and poison. She calls herself the Widow.
God, I love the giant roots with, like, thorns all over them. That's awesome. Oh. Hello there, Mr. Spiky Trap. I see you. Think you slick, motherfucker. Ah, ha, ha, I have detect trap. I ain't falling for that shit. It's faster to do that than to swing the fucking hammer at him. Oh yeah, store locked? No, I can unlock it. Good. Ah, shit. A little too far. Yo, rat bitches. What's good? Ah, no. Fuck it. See? The damn button is screwing me here. Button screwing me, I swear. Statue fell over. What do we got here? Gold coins. Got a leaf. Didn't get anything out of that. Chest. Cards. Alright, well, moving on. This way. Oh, okay. I guess it's on the other side of the wall. I'm seeing a plant on the minimap. That's what I was looking for. I guess we go upstairs. Or do we go forward? I mean, this looks like... This looks like boss fight territory. Like, you're gonna come through here and open this big-ass door eventually. If that goes out to Yolvan. Sustaining cuirass. Sell it. Yeah, that would take me up to Yolvan. Well, maybe it'll open up a back way at least. So if I gotta leave, I'll have an easy way back in here. Oh, this is up on the plateau. Okay. It's like just how you get out. Right? So then you jump down over there if you want to leave. Which I do not. I want to murk the castle. Let's do this. Ah, my leg. Oh, my leg. Okay. Leg was falling asleep. Had to move. Shift. Where did I hit this with fire? Is it gonna... Oh, it would have been cool if it fell down. Yeah, it's a shame. Moving on. Some flowers. Where to? Wait, how do I get to that up there? Oh, I guess I'm up on the second floor. I'm gonna go around and up, and then we're... Yeah, she's over there. That's where the widow is. I mean, it's good they put that on the map, or else some people might be confused. Like, which way am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? You might miss something, you know? So if you look at the map like I did, like, am I going the right way? Yes. And then there's the widow over there. That's nice consideration from the devs.
Blocked the light of summer. But we pressed on forward to Cathras, to the widow's den. We were but weak when we arrived, but she was weaker still. Our
So Cathras is where the widow lived. That's a place we found earlier. We didn't go in, but we discovered it as a fast travel point.
So some turned to sleep,
like,
and I kept watch.
Cathras is over... Where the fuck is Cathras? It's on the map somewhere. Was it in a fast travel place? Yeah, Cathras was over here. So the widow, I guess, used to live here, and then she sacked the castle, and now she's living in the castle. Interesting. Got us a chest. There you go. Prodigy staff. That might be good. I'm gonna compare that. Garbo. Issa's breath. Let's check our staves. 24 and 11, 24, 10, but also 20 mana. So we'll drop that one. We'll get the Prodigy staff instead. God, I love the loot in this game. I'm always looking forward when I get the loot to like compare the stats and see what kind of cool shit I'm gonna get. This game is just awesome, man. Like, if you love fantasy, like, even if you don't love fantasy RPGs or whatever, you just want like a sick fantasy game to play, this is exactly what you want. It's whimsical. It's got a great combat system. I mean, the actual combat itself can be a little janky sometimes because there's no hard lock-on like in like a Souls-like game, you know. It doesn't have that kind of a combat system, but if you're used to at least like The Witcher 3, like, yeah, Witcher 3 I think had a lock on, but at the same time, you didn't really need it, you know? So it's comparable at least to The Witcher 3. Ooh, what was that? Sanctuary. Sanctuary! Wow. Okay, I think we got a new shield, boys. So this blocks 10 damage, has 10 elemental resistance, but it also has 5 resistance to beasts, 1 mana regen, which is insane. It has, let's see, melee block, range block, and magic block of 15%. Subtle enchantments make this formidable talisman even more powerful than appear at first glance, promising an ugly surprise to overconfident duelists. Yeah, no shit! I'm gonna take that one. Hell yeah, dude. Brand new shield. Also gets me +1 mana regen, which is pretty tight. Honestly, with the shield giving us +1 mana regen, we could probably go wear the gloves now. So like the set bonus, that's the thing, is set bonus is always what I'm concerned with. We're getting that +1 mana regen, but now we really kind of don't need that if we wanted to trade out to other armors that might give us like greater damage resistance or something. But I'm still getting that 2 health regen, which is really important. So that's why I'm keeping the Frostweave set for now. But no, we're finding some good shit in here. So far, the loot for this area is pretty tight. Ah! Evil plant! Fuck, man, I'm bleeding. Can you not kill it in any way? Okay, so the plants are evil and they want to eat you. Good to know. And you can't actually damage them, it seems. Sneaking in. Oh, it's just rats. Okay, thought it was going to be spiders in there. You would think spiders would be in a webby... Like, I'm seeing webs and everything. Maybe they're hanging out with the widow, and that she uses the rats to make people think that she's not in here at all. Oh my god, stop. Bro, you need to knock it off. Fucking rats. God, Lord, man. I got an experience booster. Nice. Lord.
Some colder wind of winter blows then, we have seen. Summer does not return our brothers, our clans to us. What will happen to the vigil I keep? Winter already calls me, and no relief is in sight.
Ah, I see. So it does have to do with the winter court attacking. So like the winter and the summer, they share power, right? It's supposed to be like a seasonal thing. So when the winter refused to give up to the summer, right? And so they went evil and rogue, then the summer fae who were watching over this place, they like the thing is they're fundamentally sort of immortal, right? Like on a because they could just die and get reincarnated later and come back. So it's not really like it's all part of the song as they think. You know, it's like it's just the cycle of death and rebirth. But if you cut off that cycle, yeah, you might turn that cycle back on later, but in the meantime, the battle of attrition, you lose to the spiders, and then eventually there's nobody here to watch the widow. And that's why the webwood got more taken over by the widow. It's because the summer fae got shacked by the spiders, and they weren't able to regenerate because of the widow, or not the widow. They weren't able to regenerate because of the winter fae. So it all ties back to the big war. Like, oh my god, like that's what was missing in like Skyrim, right? How they had the whole Civil War thing going on, but it got overshadowed by the kill the evil dragon thing. And the Civil War part of Skyrim is a really shitty story that there's no real tie back into the world. It's just like, yeah, this is happening. Okay, cool. You do a couple of castle raids and that's it. It's like, the fuck do you mean that's it?
Widow walks. I can feel the heart of the webwood pulsing with her anger. Her spiders are at the gates. We never thought this day would come. The widow walks.
The widow walks. Oh, God.
Walks.
You can tell how scared he is. Like, the widow walks. Like, okay, she walks. That's terrifying. By unusual means, can it be opened with keys or lockpicks? Okay. Well, at least now I figured it out, so I think I need to return to the guy, right? I think that's what he wants. Yeah, investigate castle. Find the remaining lore stones. I did that. They used to keep the webwood under control, which might be used to save Kenrock. Okay. I found the lore stones, but I need to open this. Need like a lever or something. Maybe it's over here. The widow walks. Oh, she's in there. There's a room under me to the left. Maybe it's that room under me or something. Maybe there's like a lever that I missed. Hang on, before I go run back down there, let me double check up this way to see if there's like a lever or something. Maybe a hidden button here? Nope. Maybe a lever or something. I'm probably an idiot, but... God, that guy got hung up by the head. That's gotta suck. Like, you get killed by spiders, you get hung up by your head like that. And you're just, like, waiting there for them to eat you, because you're, like, paralyzed. I'm, like, looking around for a lever or something. If not, I gotta go back outside to fast travel anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay. I'm not seeing anything so far. Okay. Yeah, I don't see like a lever or a button or anything. Like the only time you ever did this with like a door that needs to be opened by a lever was in the beginning tutorial section, so I don't recall exactly how that works. I mean, it's just should just be a lever around here somewhere. Like I said, if anything, it would probably be the room underneath, right? Like, we had to guess. Well, then again, there's this room off to the left. Did I go left? Pretty sure I went left, but we could check. Yeah, if anything, it's probably in here. Did I just not notice it the first time? Because the door is, like, up near here. It's, like, up on the second floor above this. Right, it's like up here is where the door is. So you would think, but I'll go back outside. Let's see. Yeah, because that's the main door that leads out. Did I come? Yeah, I came down this, so this was the way I came in. No harm in checking though. Just to give it the old college try, and then, alright, yeah, I guess we'll go back out, and then maybe, yeah. Maybe I'm supposed to come back with, what's-his-face, and then he can open the door somehow. Come back with Barton, and then, Barton will help us.
Is that someone tripping about my web? And I thought my fun was over.
What? Oh, okay, hold on. Interesting. So, yeah, so the widow is in the castle. We gotta get to her, but... some way. I think, yeah, I think it's like... That's actually really cool. So... There's no way to open the door, so you're like, oh, maybe I'll go back and talk to Barton and let him know something. And then, as you approach the door to leave, then the game's like, oh, by the way... And then you're like, wait a minute. And you go back, and maybe she opens the door from the other side to let you in so she can kill you. Which would be pretty awesome of a setup for a boss fight. I gotta run all the way back now. Running all the way back through. I wish my guy was faster. The unfortunate thing about running this game is it's a good pace, but really wish he had a top speed. He kind of runs like okay. He runs like normally, but I wish he just full bore sprinted, you know? I don't know, maybe it's because I've been playing Death Stranding lately, but my brain is like, faster, 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 let's go, let's get there, you know? Did I check this? No, I did not. Not any protection. Oh, yeah, because this closed. That's why I didn't check it. I haven't been in here before. Show yourself, widow! I will smite thee! With my smiteness. And my smitey spells. Of smiteness. Let's see. Crap. Gold coins. Hang on, I'll fight you in a minute. I gotta loot your shit real quick. Anybody here worth looting? Nope. What up, widow? Gold coin, great sword. I think she's just waiting for me to loot the shit. Like she doesn't even care. Compare that one. See if that's any good on the chakrams. Lightning, 12, 18, 10 mana. So I'm losing a bit of damage, but I'm gaining that plus 10 mana. Yeah, we do that. Hang on, I'll be right with you, chick. I'll defeat your ancient evil in just a second. Chalices of elixir, scrap it. Cowl of sleep. Scrap it. Like fleek. Alright.
Another stirs in Yolvin? But it is only a wretched mortal from that doomed town, no doubt. I'm sure my Catherine.
Okay, I was expecting a more spidery looking chick, but okay. I guess she's like one of the Fays.
Your little town is next. Tell them the widow has returned, and she is claiming what was once hers.
Why you gotta be a dick, bro? Whoa! Holy shit! Run! Alright, I got an idea. Let's fucking go! End him! End his shit! Oh! Oh, the bow from above, bitches! Oh, that wasn't even the bow, that was the Feyblade. Let's go, baby. So, the little tiny peon enemies don't count for that XP bonus. Only these guys. Like you have to get, like, mid-tier enemies. Okay. So that's good to know. Escape from Castle Yolvon. Jesus Christ, alright. Increase the amount of gold found to explore. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep upgrading Detect Hidden because that's a really good one to have. Okay, what do we got? We already upped our arcane weaponry. Scepters, chakrams, staff. I told you to take the wizard's staff. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're good on everything here, I think. Cut up the ice barrage, but I really want to up Fergorta. Make him cooler. Because then Fergorta gets transference. Summon Fergorta's attacks have a chance to siphon health from enemies, send it to you. Swings for more hits in its attack chain, gains a chance to critical. Like, that'd be cooler later on. Yeah, let's do that. Just keep upgrading Fercorta. Hey, we got tier 3 seer. Nice. So now we had 30 elemental damage and 13% mana cost. So this one's 35, 13 mana cost. 1 mana regen per second just baked in, which is really nice. Ooh, blink, short range teleport to replace dodge. Cool. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Oh, did I actually select it? No, I gotta make sure I select it. There we go. Because now when we dodge, we blink instead. That's awesome. It actually changes the way you dodge because you're doing a sorcery build. So you gotta wonder if you do like a finesse build, do you have like double rolls, or if you're doing a might build, maybe... Okay, didn't mean to do that, but sure. I meant to do... Ow, this. Yeah, kick his fucking ass. Good job, Fergorta. I love my little bone dude. He's such a bro. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Can't fool me, I'm the gingerbread man. Ow! Stop it, you little shits! Alright, good lord. Pain in my ass. Crude oak staff. Ooh, that would be really good for Breezy. It's Prodigy staff, which, yeah, I'm getting mana gain there, but this is getting me more damage. Yeah, I'd rather the mana gain, because that helps a lot. Let's see. Get over. Boom. Fuck you. Let's escape Castle Yolvan. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, missed that one completely because I'm an idiot. Alright. I like my Fergorta, dude. I'm glad I keep upgrading him. He's fun. Nope. Fuck that up. Keep hitting the wrong button today, I swear. Something wrong with my brain. No, fuck you. Gonna dip down here. Ow! Okay, got him. We are out of here. Done and done. Okay, now we return to town. And I'm gonna go get some water. Ooh, it's a rainy day. Oh, God. Oh, no. They're in town again. Fucking spiders. Oh no. I'm saving your life. That's what I'm bothering you
By the
for.
seas, you sure took the long route to Castle Yolvin. Now tell me, have you found their secret? Can you stop the spiders?
Yeah. So what about Canrock, though?
We can't defend the town at this rate, and we don't have the time to destroy the bridges leading to the webwood. I doubt that would work in any case. I'm going to
Yeah,
take
because
the
they're
survivors
spiders. They
and
probably figure it
barricade
out.
the inn. Stand a better chance of survival if we do.
Decent plan. So, the Widow.
The widow is... I don't know. I've fought in wars, I've fought in duels, in bars.
Fought in bars.
Never against something I couldn't beat. Never against something like her.
Yeah. Well, we can beat her. We'll figure it out.
The widow is sending the whole damn forest at us. I'm going to stay and defend the townsfolk. I need you to go in there and try to stop this.
Okay.
I didn't want to think the stories were true, but I've seen her hand in this since it began. It's only a matter of hours before Kennerock is destroyed. But Cathros is deep within the webwood. I wouldn't be
Yeah, so she's
surprised
living
if
in
here
Cathros,
was where
got
she
it.
makes her home. I had hoped for an army to assist Kennerock. You're all I have. Don't know if it's fate or luck, but there's no time. The
Okay.
others and I will take refuge in the inn. We need to help the survivors.
Okay. Let's see if we got anything to drop off at the old house here. Minor Sorcerer's Intelligence. Oh, mana pool. Okay. That works. Peril. I don't know. Fine Bronze Talisman. Oh, that's the... Yeah, I need to chunk that. That's my old one. Because I got the new talisman. Okay, weapons should be fine. Okay. So I think I can't access the inn right now because they're going to be barricaded in there. Yeah. Abandoned house. Yeah, they're at the inn, but I don't think I can actually go in the inn. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, when he said barricade, okay, he's just, like, they're set up in here. That's what he means. Alright, that works. What up, Salatra?
Thank
I haven't
the
seen you
gods.
before.
Someone from the outside finally made it through. I thought we'd be... well, I never thought I'd see a new face again. But it's good
Nah,
you're
it's
here.
fine.
I'm
super
Vaughn,
cool. I'll be
the
killing all
village
the spiders.
medicine, and I need your help.
What up, baby? Okay, what about Martin?
I trust his spear, and I trust his judgment. This is a war, or
He has
something like it.
really, like,
But he's
squished
the
eyes.
only one with the experience for this.
I don't know what's up with her eyes. Like, maybe they're going for, like, kind of an Asian vibe. Like, she got kind of, like, the sultry eyes thing. I don't know.
My dear husband,
Weird.
I know he thinks himself useless, but the deer has been essential in helping me keep this town in health potions and anti-venom.
Yeah. Okay, what about the widow?
It's an old story. My grandmother used to tell it when I was young. It's supposed to scare young ones away from Webwood. They said that the widow ripped out her heart when she first found love, and that she has her spiders rip out the hearts of all who dare pierce her wood.
I'd pierce her wood.
Even the wondrous Dalentarth has its dark places, but the silk we take from these spiders gets a fair coin elsewhere, so here we stay.
Makes sense.
Recently, the winds of the wood are darker, the air more thick, and now the spiders have besieged us. It's as though the witch has finally come.
Okay.
Normally, I keep a stock of anti-venom at hand for when silk farmers get bitten, but with the recent attacks, my stores have been emptied.
Oh, no.
There's not much to the potion, but because we've been in Webwood for so long, we're more sensitive to the spider poison than most.
So they need a better poison.
So there is an ingredient I still need. The
Poison glands of the spiders.
themselves.
Right.
I'll need someone to harvest them.
I did.
Good. I'll need as large a batch of the potion as I can make, so 15 glands or so will be needed.
Right. So where do I find them?
In the maws of the beasts that hunt us, I'm afraid. The only way to get the glands is to kill a spider and take them. It's no easy task, but the town needs this potion soon.
Yeah, okay. Sell my junk. Ooh, she's got recipes. Bleed resist, burning sentinel, current stopper, flesh eater. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all this shit. So I actually know how to make potions later. Yeah, and she sells all kinds of potions you can get, like minor thief's cunning, increase your lockpick skill by 1. Jeweled shillelagh, increase sagecraft by 1. Okay. Ooh, she sells components too. I could use some components, not gonna lie, and I got plenty of money for it. Just make sure I got them for later. I mean, that'd be what? 1 is 36, so... Yeah, I'll come back later. Buy more. When I upgrade my mercantile skill.
What can I help you with?
Is Billis praying? Billis, bro, you praying?
I had a hard enough time just trying to keep Mother's Inn in decent repair without a bunch of 8-legged monsters gnawing their way through. So if you don't mind, let's make this quick. Or better yet, leave me to the task at hand.
Okay, I was just saying if you were fucking praying, bro. Damn. He is just on edge. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he fears for his life right now. Just... Oh, man. Like, nah, I'd be fine. I'm the savior, I hope. Okay, let's see. What am I doing here? Well, first off, you give me some water, and then we will figure out what we're doing after that. I shall return. Stay tuned. I return. I have water, and also I found a piece of cheese. So, I had a piece of cheese. What is the limit on leveling up anyway? Is it like 50, 30, something like that? No. We'll see. Eventually. Alright, to Catharus. We shall defeat the demon. We shall destroy her. Oh wait, that's kind of a main thing. I wanted to do the other thing. Wait. Yeah, hair of the dog. Well, that'll happen anyway, because I'm just killing spiders, so... Just get it that way. Ooh. Back into a fade in. What up, bitch?
From Castle Yolvin. How vexing is it that you escaped? Your stubbornness is yet another irritation from you mortals. But it is the way of my kind to endure.
She's
It is
short.
not a quality we share. The bulk of my hoard lies within, and I am eager that you might face it.
Bring it on,
But
bitch.
I am not reliant upon my spiders, nor am I unreasonable. I can see you are brutal in your own form. I offer amnesty in exchange for the lives of Kenarok.
I could actually just sell out the town? Holy shit! You could just straight up say, yeah, no, fuck them dudes. Leave me alone. As long as you just kill the town. I don't give a shit. I'll kill you first, bitch.
Oh, I had believed for a moment that you had some potential. Oh well.
I am a
always
war sworn.
wanted to kill you personally.
How
You
dare
shall
you.
feed my guardian spiders after all. While they draw breath, none shall approach me. These walls
Okay.
obey my wishes. These spiders' lives are mine. Your way to me will be barred by root and fang.
Okay. And there she goes. Kill the guardian spiders. Alright, we can do that. Bring the boys! Kick his ass. Yeah, baby. Okay, dude. Take that. We'll sort it in a second. Get us some poison glands. Let's see about some chakrams. Chuck 'em. Yeah, I don't really need that. Come on, Bone Daddy, let's get it. Let's walk 'em up. Hello there. Let's dispel this bitch. Oh shit. Okay, good. Let's go. Crackling Feyblades, I'm gonna check those. Check that. Scepter for ice. Scepter for destiny. Can't check that one. Beyblades. Yeah, I don't know why I even have Beyblades. Like, I don't. Like I said, I'm not a fucking. You know, I'm not a melee build. I'm not a might build. I really don't need to worry about having weapons like that on me at all times. Not today, bitch. Not today. Oh shit, there's no one there. Woo! Boom! Oh damn, there are a lot of these guys. Ow! Those are homing shots? That's bullshit. There you go, get fucked. Okay. How are we doing here, though? We got 11 out of 15. Not bad. Only got a few more to go. Okay, he's probably gonna wear out soon, so I'm just gonna. Because he only lasts for like 2 minutes. So I'm just gonna spawn him again. Keep him ready. Keep him fresh. slashing fury, bleed damage. Okay, so it adds 20, but it also adds 50% more. So it's adding 20 and then doing 50%. That's pretty cool. Then restore my mana. Okay, I'll take those. Yeah, that works. Yeah, baby. Free potions. What looks good? Alright, let's see what do we got here. Steel Greaves, Junket. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Knew that was coming. Ah, shit. Boom, fuck you. But fuck you. Yeah. Burn. Nice. Ah, dodge it. You suck. Whoop his ass. Get him, Fregorta. Get him. Yeah. I love that guy. I'm so glad I unlocked that. That's a fun guy. Alright, good job, Fregorta. Any loot up this way? Not seeing any in this room. I love the way he glows. Like the glowy magic bits on Fregorta. Cool. Got assassin Feyblades. Junk that. I'll sell for a penny. Perhaps a pretty penny. A penny nonetheless. Alright. What do we got here? Don't need it. Need it. Okay. God, having the house to stash all those armor sets is so good. My inventory is so sleek now. Yeah. I saw that one coming a mile away. Ah, shit. There you go. Alrighty. Moving along. Get some greater potions out of these guys. That's nice. Let me check the junk real quick, make sure I'm not picking up anything crazy stupid. I don't care for the white stuff. It's just better to get rid of it and not even use it. Because, yeah, I could sell it and I could salvage it, but, other stuff is better to salvage and such. Ow, you dick. Damn. Dickhead little spider. Ow! Kill him, Fregorta. I command you. Yeah. Crazy how this thing has better companion AI than the thralls in Conan Exiles. Pretty wild. I mean, they weren't that far apart in years, but still. Get sheeted on. Yep, don't forget the plant. And I didn't even get any. God damn it, no regions found. Ah, that's annoying me. Alright, Widow.
And here you are yet again.
Yeah.
I must say your hunger is great, unlike the Fae I slaughtered at Castle Yulvin. Now come, let us test ourselves against each other. I do not fear being cut down. I will rise again in time, unlike you.
She got a point, yeah. Oh shit, my guy's gone. Get the Fregorta! Get Fregorta! Ah, shit! Okay. What's she doing now? Ah, she's spawning more spiders. That's what she's doing. Okay, alrighty. Understood the assignment. I am getting my ass kicked. Holy shit. She is not so great. Okay, alright. There we go. Ah, shit. No! Knock it off! It's spiders! There's too many goddamn spiders! Woo! And teleport. Woo! Fry a bitch. Yeah! Oh, what's going on? Okay, spiders all around. It's fine. This is fine. Shit! I'm stuck in a corner. Run! Wait. You gotta, like, time this with her blast and shit. This is not great. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, here show us all your spiders, bitch. Oh, let's fucking go. Yeah, get her ass. Wait, where'd she go? There she is. Beat that ass! Yeah! Oh god, he's just manhandling her. Kick her in the fucking face! Oh my god, he just snapped her neck. Good god, man. Ooh! Nasty. He just grabs her with the big fucking hands and just snap. Holy shit. Alright, Yusaril. I mean, it's not particularly great. I'm not gonna really use this one. But though made by the late Dokkalfar mage Kai Fandar to advance his chances in House of Valor competition, his death doesn't necessarily condemn its combat virtues. Yikes. I mean, it's good if you're like a might build and you're used to tanking. I mean, it's made for sorcery, though, that's the thing. It also blocks 15 damage. Yeah, but Sanctuary's giving me the mana regen. Let me compare. Let's see, that's crap. Man, all these spiders I killed, and, like, not one is lootable. That's alright, I'm sure there's a chest or something around here that the game's gonna give me. I mean, we've been finding lots of loot up to this point anyway. Yeah, here we go, here's a dispelled chest. Oh no, we just loot this one, we don't even have to dispel it. Nice. Might as well take that. We don't usually take the whites, but I know I'm heading right back to town, so I might as well. Look at this thing on the map. Ah, it's hiding over here in the corner. That's where it is. Okay, where am I going here? I gotta go back out. So. Yep, we go right out this way. Really hope I'm not missing a chest back there, but sometimes it's hard to see them. And we got a chest right here, though. Yeah, junk it. Like I said, I'm going right back to town, so I can sell my junk and shit anyway. It doesn't really matter. Back to town we go. That was awesome, dude. That was exactly what I wanted from, like, a boss fight with a spider queen. All the spiders around, have a dodge and shit. It's great. God, the finisher was legendary, though. Just snapping her neck like that. Because he didn't just grab her and kill her. No, he kneed the bitch in the face. Like, he kicked her straight in the head, too. And sent her back flipping. Absolutely wild. You love to see it. Alright. To the tavern. We have saved the town. Huzzah. We also got the poison glands for the antivenom. That too.
What is it? Is something wrong? You brought them, thank the gods.
store. Please, take these. I'll be able to make more shortly. I do. Here's a bottle from our batch. I do not. I'm sorry, but...
Okay, that's cool. So she actually has all those ready for... Woo! $15,000! Hell yeah. I am tempted to buy her stuff, but not right this minute.
Good day.
Hey, dude, I did it.
You've done it. We owe you our lives and our livelihood. If not, we'd be food for spiders, and the widow would be dancing on our remains.
No shit.
There is not enough gold to show our gratefulness. But this is what we can give. Take it, with our thanks.
Okay. I mean, well, I would have done it for the XP, but alright, I'll take the gold.
Leading towns, but I can protect it, especially with oak like yours. Thanks again, friend.
Nice. Alright, what about the webwood now?
The spiders have stopped their attacks, and the wood seems a bit brighter. We'll see how long it stays that way.
Yeah.
Well,
What is it?
Yay, we did it. Still haven't leveled up, though, which is kind of crazy. After all that, I've only leveled once this stream. I mean, I'm close to getting another level up, but yeah. Alright, cool. Do we have anything to store in the house? I don't think so. I think I've been chunking everything right now. Let's see. Just double check. Yeah, nothing in there. Anything new in the armor? Not particularly. Consumables. They're all fine. Alright, well, we are sorted there. What kind of quests do we have now? Etmir and Didenhill. Let's go do Homecoming at Didenhill. Because there's going to be more quests to pick up. I didn't pick up any quests at Didenhill. Or Didenhill. Didenhill?
Come to town for the craft hall.
by me, Tharu, what is it you... Oh, hello. Did Thaddeus send you? Kester
No.
Barclay, my apologies. I don't mean to be rude. This crisis has me a bit on edge.
Okay, what crisis? Like the blood
It
plague?
won't likely kill you. Leave you weak as a kitten, though. Around here, that's as good as dead. We're simple.
They got the black
people
lung
here.
pop.
Merchants, tradesmen. We're not equipped to deal with a threat like this.
Okay, what about Kester? What about you, buddy?
There. Seems like only yesterday I went to fight in the war. When I got back, I was the toast of the town. Thought I was through with all that fighting.
How long has this war been going on for? Because you're an old man, so like... Damn, this has been a long-ass war.
That boy needs to rest. He's got the cough. Won't listen to me or his own brother.
Okay, what about the mission?
St. Hadwin's. It's north of here, through the woods.
Alright, so what is this crisis?
Blood plague. And the boggarts that are spreading all over Glendara.
No!
Normally, the things keep to themselves. Looks like some Jotun got into their lair, though. Force the boggarts out.
Unfortunately, can you cure it?
I can't, but Astrid Frisk, our healer, can. That is when she has the medicine to treat it.
I have some.
We've been running low. More should have arrived this morning. You can ask her about it if you're curious.
I will. I am. Alright, I'll help.
You're either brave or a fool. But if you could kill the Jotun...
The
perhaps
Jotun.
The boggarts would leave us alone.
Jotun.
All right. Travel north to the boggarts' lair in Coilsbane and clear out their cave.
Okay, so who is Astrid Frisk?
Our own healer. As you can imagine, she's hardly slept since the outbreak. If you think you can be of any help, you most likely find her in her cottage, tending to the sick.
Tending to the sick. Gotcha. So what about the boggarts?
A single boggart we can handle, but 10, 20? It's only a matter of time before the whole town is infected. I can't allow them to run around unchecked, putting all the folks here at risk.
Yeah. So what about these caverns?
Coilsbane is a boggart cave just north of town. Well, it used to be anyway. A while back, some Jotuns started digging in the caves. They drove the boggarts out. and
Oh, no.
went into
Poor
our
boggarts.
town. Don't know what the Jotun were looking for, or if they've found it, and I don't care. I just want them gone.
Okay. So what about these Jotun?
Lumbering brutes. Almost twice as tall as a man and just as wide. Why they came to Glendara is anyone's guess. They just showed up one day. We weren't going to stop them.
So what else can I do?
The Jotun from Coilsbane would be the best thing you could do for us. Of course, Astrid Frisk could probably use some help as well. Until later, then.
Okay, then. What about this chick?
But there's no plague shield left.
No, at all.
I'm sorry. There simply isn't any more. It's gone. I'm sorry, but I'm simply out of plague shield. There's nothing I can do for you or anyone else till I have it. Blasted blood plague.
Okay, blood plague.
Normally, I'd say it's not as bad as it sounds. Doesn't kill most of the time, just weakens. Only half the village has it now, and a bedridden village starves sooner or later.
Fair point. Yeah, because nobody working the crops, nobody bringing in the stuff. Yeah, you need people to be working. They get the plague, they die.
Parcels of plague shield and hand deliver them as soon as he could. Can't imagine what's detained him.
Okay.
Lumpkins, oafs, and busybodies. Except for the poor bedraggled sick ones here in my care. I suppose they all mean well. Only the airs coming out of these woods have addled their brains.
Okay, what about this plague shield?
Only thing for treating the blood plague. Few indeed have the skill to make it. I certainly can't, for all my years as a healer.
Unfortunate. You think that would be written down somewhere of like how to make the fucking plague shield, but alright. So what's it for?
The blood plague, which almost all of Didenhill's sick with just now. Brother Fallon should have come with more.
Oh, right, Brother Fallon. Yeah, he did. I found him on the road. He very much did. I found the plague shield, though.
Brother Fallon dead on the road? Oh, this is terrible. We don't want anyone else to die. Please, the other parcels. Perhaps they are nearby in the forest. Find them if you can.
Okay, so what about the mission?
St. Hadwin's upon the northern nestle of Glendora. Good men there. Honest brothers living a life of order.
Okay, where's the other plague shield?
I don't know. In the forest? Perhaps up
I think
the
I
road
picked
or
up
in the
2 of
hands
them,
the villains who
so...
killed poor sweet Brother Fallon. Lotharo bless
Okay.
you.
So I guess there's more I gotta go find.
You're welcome. If you ask me, that witch across the lakes had a hand in it.
Okay, the healer's cottage.
Another, is it?
Oh, this is Will. What up, Will?
War-sworn work? Good. The gold's run low and my mother's not doing so well. To the Warden's bridge it is.
Okay, well, tell me about Didenhill.
It's seen its share of hardship, so I can serve in the militia and do what I can.
What's this militia?
All able bodies must serve in turn. Since Warsworn know how to fight, we're usually the first called.
Hmm. So actually just talking to my mom about that earlier, about, you know, the whole systems of things and how society needs to be run more like people taking turns at jobs rather than, you know, necessitating jobs through money and currency, capitalism, trade, that kind of thing. Because it's like, if you mandate that everyone work their way up from a lower position to a higher position, then there you go. Like, if somebody likes to do certain work, then let them stay in that job, or when they get, like, once they get to that point. Sure. But, you know, there should be, like, at least maybe 5 years of somebody's life that they have to give to, you know, a certain server. Like, basically, like, do it by contract work, you know, like, 1 year contract is you must be a food service worker. You must complete 1 year as a construction worker, 1 year as a sewer guy, or whatever. You know, you kind of work your way up from, like, the simpler jobs to the more complex jobs. And then once you've done enough work, then you are considered for, if you need, like, and I'm talking, like, necessary jobs. Like, these are jobs that are good and functional and helpful. Like, in my world, there wouldn't be any fast food chains at all. There wouldn't be any, like, you could make the burgers and stuff. Like, you could make White Castle burgers, but they wouldn't be at White Castle, you know? It would just be, like, in my mind, there'd be, like, malls or, like, food halls, like, places, communal places for people to gather where, like, mass amounts of food are being made, and there'd be, like, big buffets and things, and, you know, that kind of thing. And that's where your food worker stuff would come in, is you'd have people working at the food lines, like, getting people the food and stuff, you know? It's a whole thing. I could write a dissertation on a post-capitalist society, but, you know, here we are.
It's an honor
Warswords.
to be taken as hireling, and they do look after their own. Since Mother fell ill, I've had
Oh, my
more
nose.
work and pay than ever before.
My nose. I don't
I'm
know.
more grateful than I can say.
I think the air is changing because it's raining. I might be messing with my nose. Is it raining right now? Kind of. It's cloudy, at least. What about your mom?
Troubles died in here.
No, not the
The
plague.
hindrance for the young and healthy. For her, for the older ones. Some get through it. Others don't.
Yeah, this did not age well. Yikes. The fact that this remake happened in 2020 as well is kind of wild.
Aye, the one smack in the heart of Lorcaine. Go north of here, then east, then south along the road.
Okay.
Farewell, mother.
So we'll be meeting him at Warden Bridge. Oh, so that's his mom.
I've got the trembles again, my dear. They won't go away.
Unfortunate. Okay. Let's see here. We gotta go out here to continue our quests. So I told him to go to the Warden Bridge and we'd meet him there. Gotta go with him to go find out what's happening over in Lorca Arn. Over in Lurka Durka. Let's go see what's in this building. I'm just following whatever the thing says. I'm just going circle to circle here.
Hope they fared well. A plague or thunder. The craft
Oh, this
What up,
is
Esme?
3 lamps. Plague's put my own grey in the healer's care, but we're open nonetheless.
Nice. Capitalism, baby.
We've had our plague shield, and well, so far so good. But what to do when the plague shield runs out?
Fair point. What about
He's
Gray?
sick. Off at the healers. Poor duck.
Poor
and
duck.
while he is, I can make
Call
this
him a
sick
duck.
presentable. And ain't it about time?
While he's sick, I can make this inn presentable and ain't about time. Because he's out of the way and he's, like, not making the inn dirty anymore. That's funny.
Oh, he looked so fine the day he marched off a fresh soldier. I fear boggarts and blood plague have done what war could not.
What, crush his spirit? Rip, dude. That's a great line.
Great! We've an open room if you've gold to pay. Do you then?
This is driving me insane. Yeah, no, I don't need a room. What about the mission?
St Hadwin's is due north in Glendara Wood. Good folk there, the brothers. Best cup of ale and cut of roast in all Dallentarth. And our rates are reasonable.
Okay.
Right then.
Yo, Camden, what's good, bro?
brave soul
Oh,
coming to
yeah, no, he
Galore.
does have bandages.
This
Holy
little
shit.
village is faring
That's what
pretty
the
badly.
Warsworn guy said.
I would know. I was in the war. It's in your best interest to fill your pack and depart as soon as you're able. The blood plague works fast, very fast.
Okay. What about the blood plague?
It's pretty nasty, and I've seen my fair share of infections and ailments. We had plenty of them in the trenches and on the walls of Melson Shear.
Oh, he fought at Melchon Shear. Okay. What about you?
You don't want to know about me. Besides, that name hardly means anything to me now. I came back different, a shadow of the boy from Goreheart.
Oof. So about this Crystal War.
I'd rather not talk about it if that's okay with you.
Oh my
I've
god.
thought about the war enough as it is, and I doubt these wolves will ever let me forget it.
Yeah, you do seem kind of fucked up. Well, it's Melson
It
Shear.
was once an old Alfar outpost, nothing extraordinary, and it became the last line of defense, where we held back the Tuatha through long nights of fire. Melson Shear is where I lost this hand, where I knew I'd never come home the same man that I left.
No, rip. Your wife's waiting for you, bro.
Gisela? How? I
Yeah.
sent that death notice. She should know that I'm dead. She cannot know that I survived. Call me a coward. Call me whatever you wish. I am not the same man she wed so long ago.
Yeah, but
Broken.
she
I
loves
cannot
you.
subject her
She's
to the
married.
nightmares, the wounds, the restlessness. I will spare her
No, bro,
too.
that's what marriage is for. She gonna put you back together. But she still loves you.
It's easy to say that, but I have stared the horrors of war in the eye and seen only death. Gisela deserves a new life, one not marred by the Tuatha.
Bro.
Every night I weep for what I had, what could have been. That dream has perished.
No. But what
She
about
will
your
have to
wife, bro?
survive this long life without me. It is for the best, I promise you.
What about the death
I
notice?
paid a scholar to fashion a false death notice, the kind the army uses to inform the next of kin that a courier left with it several days ago. All my hope for Gisela's future. She will have to survive this long life without me. is for the best, I promise you.
Aw, Bench. Rip the homie. I think I could have persuaded him, I just didn't pick the persuasion option. Like, it was like 74%. I stood a decent chance of persuading him, but I just didn't pick it, because I'm an idiot.
Hope they fed well up north in the mission.
Rip the homie. Okay, well. We can either let her believe he's... Yeah, but letting her believe he's dead, I mean, that makes it worse, because, like... Brutal. Okay, what now on quest? Well, before we start gallivanting around Glendara, might as well go back and tell Gisela about her husband. Damn, man. Gotta come back. Gotta be with your wife. I'm gonna tell her the truth. That's his problem, not mine. She's still waiting for him, Bo. She loves you, no matter what.
You've returned with good news, even though I knew it was childish. I held on to a wisp of hope that you would learn something new, that you would tell me. What did you find?
Found out what happened.
And what did happen? Please.
He's alive and didn't hell, bro.
May Mitharu keep you. You've given me hope. That's what Camden was fighting for all along, wasn't it? Hope that peace would return to all of us. Thank you. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's all the wife of a miller-turned-soldier can afford. I will go to Camden now. I will show him that nothing can shatter our bond. Not
What a bro.
war, not time, not distance. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I really hope she does not get killed on the road en route to the sky. That would make me feel so bad. Okay, what now? Okay, Warden's Bridge. Yeah, we're gonna meet there. Gotta go find the Plague Shield. Which is near the mission. Okay, that's done. Next. Natural order. Gotta go by the Collisbane Caverns. Got Hunter's Pet. That's the closest one we got. Okay, it's around the side here. Coiled Bane. There we go. No, we're about to level up. That's cool. Gotta go clear out these Jotuns. Holy shit. Okay, that's a Jotun? He wasn't kidding when he said they were, like, twice the size of a man, including their fucking hips. Those boys are thick. Oh, fuck. No, leave me alone. Ow, you son of a bitch. I was trying to run away. Okay, that's one down. Yeah, whoop his ass, Fray Gorta. What's Fray Gorta been doing on him? Oh, he's been doing, like, no damage. Alrighty. See. Crap, but I might as well. I got the space to junk it. We'll junk it. What do you got in the box? Better prodigy stuff. Nice. I will take that. We got 3 more Jotuns to kill. They're not that hard, they're just very big and intimidating. Hello there. Oh, that's why they're called plague bearers, because they do the plague thing. Damn. Bro is strong. Holy shit. So that's why they're called boggart plague bearers. They spread the plague. The blood plague. Gotcha. 290 gold. Hey, not a bad find. Oh, so I keep upping my detect skill so I can get more shit. Go this way. Oh, big cavern. Cool. God, that's pretty. The waterfall and all that. That's really cool. Don't want to miss this one. Sucks to be you, dorks. Lots of loot in here. I'll take it. Hey, leveled up. Sweet. Alright, more detect. Yep, so now we get traps are displayed on minimap. Nice. Ray Gorte is maxed, and I think I'll start putting in for chain lightning, because I tend to use lightning as an opening move there. Okay, whoop, 8. Wrong button. There you go. See what we got out this way. Okay, not much there. Back in the caves. Oh, he sneaks with me. That's cool. I think he's smart enough to sneak with me. Nice little wombo combo there. It's him making that noise. I thought it was like a magic chest or something. No, it's Frey Gorta. I'm gonna refresh him real quick. Get his timer reset here. I wish there was some kind of indicator for how long he lasts. There's not really a HUD element for that. I missed. Oh shit, you just caved that in. Cool. Oh shit! Ow! Yeah. That doesn't suck to suck, dick. No, no loot off those guys. Okay. There must be a chest around here somewhere. That was a big old Jotun. Ah, here we go. Here's the chest. Ice aversion, mana potions. Okay. Ah, my leg poppy. Let's switch my legs. There we go. That's better. How we doing? Yeah, 3.5 hours. But I spent like half an hour dicking around, so I'll probably make it at least 4.5. So we got at least probably another hour. Something like that. Okay, the Hope Stone. Ooh. Lightning, ice, fire, and elemental. Oh, elemental resist with lightning, fire, and ice. I'm gonna take that. That's pretty cool. What are they set up in here for? What is this? Some kind of rain collect? I don't know. That's a good question. They're digging for something, clearly. Came in here to just do something. I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, to the ruins. Ooh, magic ruins. Cool. This is what they must have been digging for. Some magical shit down here. Oh, that's a really cool door. That must have been fun to make. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Suck to suck, dorko. What's this? Got a puzzle? Oh, just magic runes on the floor. Interesting. Yeah, just magic runes on the floor. Okay. What the fuck? Whoa! It's like SeaWorld. There's like a magic barrier holding up the ocean here. That's cool. There's some kind of fish bay. Alright. That's pretty nifty. Whoa. These are some serious ruins in here. Ah. Just entirely pointless sneak there. It's just funny. Ow, you shithead. Okay, so they don't like bleed. Ow, you shithead. I get it. Nothing likes fire. Fire's bad for everything. I like their giant shoulder pauldrons that are like big-ass metal skulls. That's cool. Like a skull braceplate thing. I don't know. Neat to look at. Yeah, there's nothing else neat to look at, that's for sure. Door. Okay. Actually, look back here. Is there like a little side thing I'm missing here? Okay. Sure. Hello there. You're not gonna be a friend, are you?
You surprised me. What are you doing down here? I see my joke.
Is that
failed at their orders.
Is that what's his face?
Padaxes send you? Lysander, perhaps? Tell me. Those fools have no idea what I'm capable of.
Okay,
It is
one.
obvious if you're
What the fuck?
only sent to stop me.
Talking mad shit. See. I'm just checking the voice actor because he sounds very yeah. Is it Steve Bloom? Let's see. I mean, he's one of the most notorious like voice actors in the thing. Like, he's everywhere in video games. Did he do? What are we reckoning here? Good lord, the boy has 899 previous, like on IMDb. There's 899 credits for him. That's insane. He's got one upcoming credit for Goblins Animated. He's voicing some goblin named Core. That's going to be his 900th role. That's a hell of a career. Even if they're only like 5 minutes of screen time on these characters, that's still 900 performances of different like characters and different products. That's wild. You love to see it. Let's see. Does it say if he was in the remake here, or was he in the... What is that, like his original voice, or did he come in for the Re-Reckoning specifically? Let's see. That's if he's in here at all, you know. I could just type in the character name, but more fun to hunt for it. I mean, he does so much work, though, it's hard to get through here. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably the original, and because why would they change the voice acting, you know? So the original would have been 2012, I want to say. 2011, something like that. God, he has done so much work. It's so hard to find anything. Ah, yep, Kingdom of Amalur Reckoning. Han Tetron. And... Wait, he's not this guy? Wait, no. He might have multiple on here. Oh, yeah, he's got multiple. Oh, dude, he voiced, like, so many characters in this. He voices Han Tetron, Red Edward, Odessa Citizen, Aiden Prisoner, Balthazar, this guy, Bolgan, Brother Aedwin, Brother Mason, Brun the Bard, City Watch, Dock Worker, Armin Guest, Fioran Agrost, Gunnar Frode, Halwyn Orr, Halta Fren, Joko Fangard, Morgan Ryle, Prisoner, Roth Clear, Ray Kildine, Soldier, Sverri Kura, Thorvald Olfsson, Varani Merchant, Varani Wayfarer, Viper Daggermaster, Vani Gorton, White Palm Assassin, and Wilsme Destan. Holy shit, in this game alone, he did like 20 roles. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Crazy. But his voice is so... He's got this, like, rumble in the back of his throat right here that sounds like this. Like, you know, he's got this manly, brute voice right here in the back. So you just know it's him. He can put on an accent all he wants. You know it's him. Brother, you are in my way, and I don't know what fuck shit you up to, but I'm putting a stop to it.
You act as though you're surprised to find me here. As if you weren't sent here to stop me. My pursuit. But you're too late. Even now,
you're too late. Oh, I love the voice he's doing for this one. Like, it's still his voice, but it's like that sickening, like, evil accent.
Which one sent you? Was it Padaxis or Lysander?
Nobody sent me, bro! What the fuck are you talking about?
Whether you're an agent of the Rose Court or the Onyx Tower, you can take your secret to the grave.
I do really love quests like this where you just stumble upon it and he's like, ha, they sent you to stop me. It's like, nobody sent me for shit, I was just dicking around. Like, the setup for it, because then you have to unravel the plot after the fact. Oh, you got bone daddies. Okay, hold on. Let's just hit him with the thing, shall we? Hit him with the kaboom boom. Let's just make this go a lot faster. Okay. Smacky. Shit. Need to end him. Yes, got it. Woo! That was a close one. Fuck him up with the sword! Yeah! Oh my god, that was amazing. Damn, got everybody else too. I guess they were his familiars, so some of them I didn't end, but, you know, I still got them because he summoned them, so I guess when he died, they went away. What's up with this ancient tome? Arcanid. The ancient inscriptions in this book seem to fade and crawl before your eyes. The only portion that remains clear and legible is the following. City slumber, dark and still, until awakened to my will. Silver circle, emerald flame, what has slept shall rise again. A strange symbol seems to follow these words, but then perhaps it is not a symbol at all. What the fuck? Love the floating book chain to it, by the way. Big ups to whoever designed this prop, because this looks amazing. Okay, what do we got in the chest? Cycle sandals. Ooh, +1 to sorcery ability. Oh, I'm gonna keep that for later. Yeah, baby. Okay, I'm just looking around for more loot and stuff, but I don't think there is. Nope. Yeah, we just continue on. I don't know what's going on. So I guess he was using the Jotuns to uncover this place. So he could find some sort of mystical thing to summon demons or something. Good question. Don't know. Weird place. Well, that's that then. Oh, Star Camp. Look at that. Came across Star Camp. Neat. Yeah, let me check the local map just so I don't miss anything. Yeah, no, it's just a straight shot. Okay. Nice. Oh, paint the bathroom. I was hearing a noise, the bathroom fan. Yeah, let me check up here before I go jump it all. There might be a chest or something. Nope. Alright, we're good. Great camera work, by the way, on that. You really feel the weight when he jumps off of things. What up, Grim? I could go into Star Camp because I'm next to it, but that's for later. Okay, what else can we do now? We got the Plague Shield, we got that. Anything else for Deadenhall? Nope, these are all for Edenmere. So, I'll just go back and clean up on these quests. We are making some pretty decent progress. We're beeline some of these quests, we're getting it done.
Glad to see you made it out of there alive. We felt the earth shake and when you hadn't returned.
Nah, it's all fine.
But no matter. Our town is forever in your debt. Please, take this. It's not much after all you've done, but we would like you to have it.
Okay.
The Boggarts will always trouble Dyden Hill. As long as we can keep a supply of Plague Shield, we'll survive this malady.
Okay. What about the Boggarts, though?
Disgusting little fey vermin. We're all glad to be rid of them.
Great. And Coiled Bane?
More ruins beneath the caverns, you say? I wonder who was there before the Boggarts moved in.
I don't know, some ancient shit.
Well, we've weathered this storm. Pray Mitharu we weather the next.
Thumb is driving me nuts right now.
I hope that's the last I see of those brutes in Dyden Hill. Or anywhere for that matter.
Okay, what about the Plague?
The town gets healthier by the day.
Nice.
Now that those little beasts are back in their den. Until later, then.
Okay, gotta go get us some Plague Shield for the doctor. Here you go. To the Healer's Cottage.
Guess what? That's all the Plague Shield then. We have enough to last for a while yet, at any rate.
Okay.
Please,
Wow, got 4 healing
Jesus,
potions for
thanks.
that. Nice. Brother Fallon's dead.
Poor dear. That is an old stone. These days, it's almost common to lose a friend. And I'll tell you, he was a dear one. He'll be sorely missed here and up at the mission. Me with thorough keeping.
Oh, she'll do healing and stuff. Okay. I don't need any healing. I'm good.
On your way with you?
Nice. Oh, that was easy peasy. Wow. The Didden Hill quests were pretty fast. I mean, it helps that we had previously explored those locations, so we could just fast travel to them. What's dude doing over here? You fishing? What's up, bro?
Full faith in Kester to keep us safe.
Okay. What missions do I have? Alright, I gotta meet Wenson over there by the bridge. There's something up north to the right, apparently. I already went through Coiled Bane. Camp. Oh, here we go. Probably it. That's Warden's Bridge. Yeah, King Wenson is in his court over there, so we gotta go meet him before we go to Lorca Arn.
I hope.
Okay, armors. What do we got? Yep, keeping those. Oh, yeah, that's right. You give me a band. Mana and health. Yeah. Ooh, I'm stacked up. I should see okay. But I can always fast travel to town to drop off what I need. It's never a big deal. Cataract Gossamer. Spire silk. It is prized in the making of fine clothes and valuable and is a valuable commodity. Okay. I'm gonna just chunk that and sell it. Make me some money.
They fared well up north in the mission.
Okay, so King Winston is where? Which one? He's in the Oratory, an ancient house palace in Edmure. Doesn't it take me to Edmure? I'm confused now. Well, I might as well go to Edmure first and do that stuff, and then we can do the stuff with Lord Konak, because we're making our way to the right of the map. So Edmure is the only thing to the left. What the fuck? Fuck you, little plague bearer. Get out of here. Dumbass. Stupid. See the map real quick. Anything around me that I should know about? Not that I'm seeing. The Monasta's cottage. Oh, there's a graveyard. Grave of Nora Dur. Beneath lie the remains of Nora Dur. Taken too soon by the dreaded plague, may Mathar grant her rest in peace in keeping with the authorities' order 1489. Beneath lie the remains of Hotran Cult, beloved father and village elder. May Mathar grant him rest in peace in keeping with the authorities' order 1426. Beneath lie the remains of Trina Alga, slain by feral stranger. May Mathar grant her rest in peace in keeping with the authorities' order. Oh, interesting. Look at this. They've got a statue like those down in the ruins. It's the same statue. Fascinating. Wonder why. Herein lie the brave bones of Thaddeus Holm, loving brother, militiaman, crafter, and defender of our village. Let Mathar gather him among the praised and blessed with authority's order. Oh. So that's Thaddeus. That's the one that died. What do we got going on? Yeah. More buggerts. Gotcha. Oh, shit. What up, girl?
So Brother Fallon is dead? And I thought things were bad as they could get.
Unfortunate.
This means Astrid will run out of plague shield. I'm able to supply it. The village has not always been kind to me, but never mind that. This will be my olive branch.
Okay. Oh, she's the Fate Weaver.
So, you know that louse, do you? I've known him for quite some time now. Before fate weaving was dreary business. Good old Agarth.
Agarth is the old Fate Weaver guy that we first met when we started the game.
I'd listened closer.
He warned me what too much truth can do. Yeah. It's so sad with the Fate Weavers, because it's like, wow, you guys can see the future. That's cool, but there's really no way to change fate. Fate is fate. So a lot of people are, like, angry that their lives are going to suck.
He was a good man and a friend. He was kind after the village shut their doors to me, and taught me much of what I know.
Okay. What about Korribannik?
It's the strangest thing. The cards were hers last, so I glimpsed her fate when I took them from you. And that fate is not what it was. She will die of old age. Somehow that's changed.
Oh, interesting.
Sadly, I have not been welcome across the lake for a long time. When I first arrived here, I gave fortunes to several villagers. The fates were not happy ones. Of course, until I drew their cards, I had no idea. They blamed me and cut off ties.
I don't know why people would get mad about that. Like, why would you be mad that somebody else who doesn't control this shit is just telling you what the truth is, you know? Like, don't shoot the messenger, man.
It's not witchcraft like the townsfolk believe. It's simply reading the threads of fate and some people can't come to terms with it.
Hmm. Okay, so yeah, she could, like, unbind my shit if I needed
So
her to.
long.
Okay. Well, at least now I know there's a Fate Weaver over there. That's what the little card symbol is on the map. If we ever need it. You know. Onward! This way. Oh, God, the guys are back. I don't care. I'll just kill him real quick, I guess. Fuck it. That's why I love me the fire spell. That fire spell is fantastic. I like how green this area is. Very, very green. So this is Ironhold Passage. To King Wenson. Huzzah. This will take me over to Ettenmere. Yep. What up, kobolds? Dodge it. Suck, nerd. What kind of loot we looking at? Healing potion. Sure, why not? There you go. Ooh, Uniting Ring. That'd be a nice one. I'll start junking some junk soon, just destroying it. That's alright, most of it's crap anyway. Sneak attack. Ooh, we are very sneaky. Must have been the wind. Just stealthing it, baby. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the problem with not being able to aim. Die, will you? Jesus Christ. Whew. Damn. Those things are gnarly to fight against. Fucking kobold, man. Up. Oleander Sinclair on alchemy. Commentaries on the practice of alchemy. Forward. There exists no greater pleasure in this world than taking the components nature so generously provides, and with perspicacity and precision, mashing them together to form something greater in its wholeness than its component parts apart. Okay. After having spent over 2 decades of my life dedicated to the study and practice of alchemy, I consider myself an expert. As such, I have endeavored within these pages to catalog all that I have learned through years of study, hard work, and rigorous experimentation. Use its contents wisely. Signed, Oleander Sinclair, savant of the Scholia Arcana. The book then goes on to list various alchemical recipes in this detail. Okay. Maybe there's certain recipes if you didn't know them, you'd be able to read them from there. To Yorvan. Oh wait, this should take me back to one. Okay, I see. Because I'm over in Glendara. That's going down to Yorvan and then over to Edmure. Okay, got it. Well, we'll go that way anyway. Just because, duh. But first, I do need to stop at Canarok so I can sell off my junks and such. Store some things. Go in and go for it. Yeah, disciple sandals. Definitely want to keep those for later. Uniting ring and hope stone. Take those for later. That works. All right. Next. All right, hit about the 4 hour mark. Not too bad. It's about another half hour. Should be enough time to start doing some stuff over in Entenmere. Now let's go head up the local tavern and sell some shit. Let's see, abandoned house. The silken seat.
You have my thanks. All of our thanks, I'm sure. It's about time, son, but the next time that witch shows her face, I'll teach her what it means not soon enough.
Okay, Billis. Need to talk to Menry. Who the fuck has the thing? I think it's upstairs. I'm just looking for somebody to sell my junk to, man. There you go, there's Beckery.
I'm sorry for being hysterical with you earlier. I lost a husband to those monsters before you arrived, and I was sure to lose my son. But you
Billis is her son, okay.
Billis and I thank you for that, and wish I had something for your trouble. I'll give you all I can. It's a monstrous place. When Unfer first moved us here, it seemed nice enough. We were so happy.
43,000. God damn, I'm making a lot of gold. I'm gonna need it. All these upgrades cost a lot of money. Get anything good? Gold drops, experience bonus. Yeah, how much?
Beware the forest.
Beware the forest. Nah, I'm Spider Slayer. I beware nothing. Fuck you. They beware me. Alright, let's go see what's her face has got. See who's over here in the alchemist hut of honor house. Oop, something in the bookshelf. Survey of Beasts and Creatures. Volume 8. Giant spiders. How curious that there can be in this world a spider no bigger than the head of a pin and one as large as an aurochs. The giant spider is a well-known creature in the lands of Amalur, and rightfully so. Fast and graceful on 8 legs, fangs full of poison, capable of shooting inescapable webs, for the spider is one of the deadliest predators one can regularly expect to encounter. It is rather embarrassing, but for as many opportunities we have to study these creatures, we still have no idea why they are so large. Perhaps to avoid predation. The new and most attractive theory attributes their prodigious size to the recent growth of magic in Amalur. I am inclined to agree with this, simply because the weight of its exoskeleton would crush the beast if it left to ordinary physical forces. Fair point. The giant spider is also extraordinary because it can exhibit a wide array of predatory behavior. Whereas most of its smaller relatives stick to a specific pattern of hunt. They can burrow very quickly underground in order to ambush enemies by erupting from the soil, a behavior seen previously in the tarantulas of the Bothawin territory. As well as the typical poison-laced bite, but perhaps the most terrifying tool at their disposal is actively shooting web silk at their foes. This is a much more developed form of hunting than simply waiting in a web for prey to come along. Perhaps the increase in brain size expanded their capacity to innovate on hunting instincts. I shall endeavor to examine this further. Hello, who dat? Who there? Genry and Sylvester. There we go.
Yes, I have a moment I can spare for you. It's quieter than I've heard in all my... Aside from your doings, I have the feeling that there won't be any more tales to tell of Webwood.
Okay. Check and see what she's got. If anything. Like, she does have these, but again, I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna maximize how many I can get by just. Cause like, why waste the gold? You know, there might be something that comes along that's like 100,000 gold for the chest piece of God. You know, it's like it's some fucking tunic. You know, makes me super OP. Alrighty, we return. We continue. We proceed. Everything shall go according to plan. Let's do it! I like seeing the hammer on my back instead of the bow. Yay! Wound and wound and wound. Big curvy friggin' road. Ah, spider. Yuck. Spiky looking jackass. Hey, what you got? What you got, punk ass? What? What happened? Oh no, you're dead. Stupid. Ow. Dickweed. Fucking spiders. They are such dicks, I swear. Ah, each face. Ooh, that one's got a 1 mana regen. Pull that for later. Ooh, lore stone.
On the third year of passage, Tyrion entered Dalantarth. In dark wood and faning field she strode, until from wandering she was taken to the roots of mighty Velagru's child. So laden with Lyria's song, a greater magic known to none, she communed with nature's spirit, but the lyric she sought was not found. So to the plains of Erethel travelled the Lyria-guided Tyrion. Wind chased her swarthy cloak and tresses, masked her against the moonlit plains. That ebon evening tide, that coloured shade that so long ago marked us, Tyrion marched against the celestial expanse. Beneath the diamonded sky, she found her rest.
Okay then, cool. Somebody was being a bro and protecting shit, I guess. What up, Cock? Is it Kosh? I would assume it's Kosh. Cock Cranwin. What a name, bro.
I say, isn't there anything we can do about all this
Civilization.
uncivilization?
Uncivilization.
Magic and weapons should be easy work.
Bro is out here just wanting to gentrify the forest.
I'm part of an expedition to the teeth of Naros, and we need another to come.
Ah,
with
so this
us
is
on
the
journey.
expedition guy.
The Cranwins helped found the Order of the Ash. Our caliber of spells is matched only by our fortitude, as
Fair.
I'm sure you've heard.
Not really, but okay.
This is rather base work for one of my
It's
stature.
base work.
But if rumors of this southern land are true,
It is
then
beneath
even
me,
among the
yeah.
Cranwins, I'll be reputed.
Okay. Who's Fairy
The
Brond?
Varani woman, Helix seems to respect her, but I have a feeling she'll cheat the lot of us before this is through.
Okay, what are the teeth of
An
Naros?
ominous name. Naros is a troll god. If this is a place trolls believe to be hallowed ground, then what are we getting ourselves into?
Fair question. So what's this
It's
expedition?
As I said, We're going to the unexplored lands south of Dalentarth. They're said to house unimaginable wealth.
Oh, I'm sure.
Our coffers will thank us when we get there. If you need more information, find our camp near Ettenmere and speak to our leader, Helic.
Okay. See you later, cock. Like I said, I think his name is probably Kosh or Cash of some sort, but it's way funnier to call him Cock. As if the CH is like a hard CH, you know? Cock. Cock.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Infaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the Ring of Kiozai.
I'm gonna go north.
Of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
Let's see what we got here. Anything good in the pile? Meh. Meh. Moving on along. See, there's Udwa up here. What up, Bogart? Goodbye, Bogart. Alright, that was easy. So this is Udwa. Come back to that later. I'm sure there'll be some quest about that. Wink. Burn. Ah, fuck you. I win. Alright. Just gonna do some exploring here in Ettenmere before we end the stream. A little bit. See what we're dealing with. Don't really need that. I already have a ring that'll do half and it'll do magic too. There we go. What up, biznitch? Yoink. Oh. I feel so bad for the Bogarts because they're just so chill and so simple. But, you know, they're also kind of assholes. Of course, the secret chest is up top. That bro got scattered to the four winds. His parts were everywhere. My god. What the fuck is this chest? Am I high? Where's this chest? I mean, there's a chest over here, but this is not the chest I'm looking for. Plus 10 to range, 1 to finesse, negative 10% to equip requirements. That's kind of cool. I'll keep that for later. Where the fuck is this chest? Oh, is it up on this ledge? Maybe? Sneaky. It's around this side. You sneaky bitches. Check me a staff real quick. Better, but I'm losing the utility socket. But I also don't... yeah, I don't really use the utility stuff anyway. Yeah, just scrap that. Yeah, now that I've really upped the staves and such, I should maybe try to use those instead of the hammer. Gnomish expedition. Oh, rip the homies. I like that the gnomes have a shit ton of books at their camp, because it's an expedition. Sucks to be you guys. So Etmir kind of sucks, huh? Get fucked. Oh, wait. Holy shit! What is that? Etten Shamans. Okay, so... Good God, man. Woo, they snuck up on me on that one. Damn, son. That's crazy. Okay, so there's a little thing right there. God, Etmir is big. I'm kind of just running the perimeter real quick. What the fuck is this? Scuttle crab. It's a crab that looks like a turtle, kind of. It's got like a turtle shell. Weird. Okay. Oh, onward we go. Oh, shit. Got a two-headed troll. Huh. That's right, keep coming, stupid. Dumbass. Oh, okay, so they're Ettins. Yeah, they're like trolls, like giants, whatever. They're Ettins. Gotcha. Yeah, none of those are even worth the inventory. Oh, there goes the boy. What do we get here? Crap. I think this is part of the expedition. Yeah, that's their banner. Their expedition got fucked up. This corpse contains a mission brief from Shieldring Keep. Oh, shit, somebody's getting messed up over here. I gotta help.
Another victory. It's good you're here.
Oh, hey, it's
I was
Agarth.
beginning
What
to
up?
think you were just something I saw in the bottle. Welcome to the ruins of Delok.
Bro thinks he imagined me. I still think you're crazy. This is the place? Why are we here, though?
For some reason, you can change fate. In here, I can get a glimpse of the whole of the weave and see where you should fit in.
Okay. So, this is the
Yes.
place?
It doesn't look like much, but in these ruins lies the Theater of Fate.
Theater of
The
Fate.
ancient
Okay.
home of the Fate Weavers.
Right.
Come with me. No telling what we'll find down there. The Theater of Fate was once an Erathi stronghold. Mortals and immortals worked together to build a site of total understanding.
Yeah, bro
Since
shit.
then, it's been lost,
Aw.
rediscovered, and abandoned all
And
over
we
the
lost it again.
Mortals can't stand the knowledge, and immortals simply don't care.
The immortals don't care about fate because they're like, meh, I live forever, what's it matter? And then the mortals are like, no, I don't want to die.
It's the ruins
So
of the
funny.
Theater of Fate. This is where the first Fate Weavers learned how to read the weave. They left their wisdom behind in the Destiny Stone.
Cool.
I'm hoping that the stone will tell me who you are.
All right.
In we go.
In you go. I ain't going that way. Still checking out the perimeter here. This is a big fucking map area. Good lord. I mean, yeah, the other places I've been are kind of big too, but this feels like extra big. Maybe because I can't run straight across it. I've been trying, like, to run the perimeter, you know? Maybe that's why it feels bigger, I guess. I do like the river, though. The implication you can swim through a lot of this, and maybe there'll be some stuff in the water you can find, little secrets and such. Ah, you fucking bitch. Yeah, I think I am gonna go ahead and try out the, stabs more. 'Cause I got the potent one, that's electric. I got fire and I got ice. So let's do... We'll do that, and then we'll use the secondary. We'll use the potent staff that we're doing health and mana. So now we got fire and lightning. That works. Or maybe we could use a scepter instead. Yeah, because we do have the scepters too. And or the chakrams, yeah. Chakrams too. Well, if I've got one that's better than that, but I don't think I do. If I want fire, I could use the chilled chakram. 3127, 1224. Yeah. Crudo could probably be better. Let's see about the scepter though. Yeah. The staves are the best ones. I think I get my equipment repaired at some point. It's been a minute. Too late to escape fate. Agarot's over there battling. You said too late to escape fate. That's a great line for a Fate Weaver. Kind of an inside joke when you think about it, because, like, you can't, like, change your fate anyway, so it's not like you can escape it. Raised a very good question about fate. It's like, oh, if you're fated to die at whatever location, then you simply avoid that location, then you'll change your fate, but, you know, it's a whole thing. What am I doing? What the fuck was that? Where was my brain at? And he bleeds. Bleed to death, damn it. Oh. That would have been cool. Oh well. I got him, though. Okay. Where am I going? What is this over here? I think this is King Winston's court, yeah? No, that's the expedition. Kill Etten shamans. That's Winston's court over that way. Yeah, I'm not trying to do anything right now. I'm just, like, dicking around and discovering fast travel, so later it's a lot easier for us. Fortified. Ooh. Basically the same thing, but I don't get the mana and stuff. Ow! Son of a fucking whore. Ow! Damn stupid wolf. Stop! Oh, that's why. Okay, he's like a big boy. Right. Okay. Get his ass. Yeah, for a quarta. I fucking love that guy. What a bro. What an absolute champion. Such a helpful little minion. I love it. Hey, dipshit. Ah, Sewell. Okay, this is like a named guy. Nope. Denied. Stupid. Go team. Alright, what do you got? Preservation, Beyblades, gold coins. And what do we got in here? And ain't nothing but crap. Alright. Around the lake we go. I think we want to circle back around to where we started. wonder what's up top there. I'm seeing something on the mini-map. Like something up this path. See two enemies. Some rat dudes. Get fucked. Okay. Got that.
So brief his term among our court, so virile in his living. He is fervor embodied, he is vitality. He rescued Princess Luna to take us his own. King of Strand, Prince of Passion.
Okay. Prince of Passion. Alright. We'll have to hear all the lore once we collect it. That way we know what the whole story is. We're only getting bits and pieces right now. It would have been really cool if they had, like, the lore stones. You could replay them as one continuous thing, and it'd have, like, some, you know, cool hand-drawn art to go with the story. Like a storybook type thing. Yeah. I mean, with how many lore stones are, there's, like, a lore stone in every, like, section of this game. So that would have been, like, 30 different things, different frames. You'd have to draw to go with that, little storyboard things, but I don't know, it would have been cool. Maybe if they do something like that in the sequel. It'd be kind of nice, like, or even full-on cutscenes to go with it. So if you unlock all the lore stones, you get a, you know, a little cinematic, little secret cinematic that goes with it. Could be fun. What up, broskies? Hello, fishing village here, boys. What up, gnome?
Only one head, by the mercy of the gods. I thought my time had come at last.
Okay.
Does not seem to hold much stock in my expedition.
Great. My stick is blocking your tiny face.
Failure through to the end.
Ah, he was with the gnome expedition. Okay. What about you?
I'm here from Odessa on business. The rest of my expedition was wiped out by the Etin.
Ironic, considering you're really short and they're really big. Tell me about home.
Can't say I know all that much about the old man.
Fucking minion!
He's a fisherman here
My
in
minion
Italy.
just standing there like,
He's quite a hospitable man.
Father,
You let me stay here without
I
your
wish to go
hosting.
for walkies, father. Like, he's just standing there, menacingly.
Their impudence seems
Oh, that's why it's
terrible.
called Ettenmere. It's
From what I
literally
can
where the
tell,
Etten are.
a
It's
small
called
number of
Ettenmere.
prominent shamans are rallying them. If someone had a head on their shoulders and a blade, then toppling those shaman would help pacify the area.
Yeah, I think I already did that.
I came here strictly for research purposes. This is not a place many people would come on their own accord.
Okay, what are you doing out here?
I was leading an expedition to recover a pair of Arathi artifacts, known only as Shine and Shadow. I
Okay,
spent the last decade researching them. Texts
Damn.
say the artifacts are
bro's
powerful,
dedicated.
but what they can do is never explicitly stated. Regardless, the Templars feel it best to place such items under their guard. But the Etin have hit us hard. And
I like
it's
when I
said
said,
the
my
artifacts
dude
are
put his
guarded
fucking
in
hand up. I was like,
ancient
yes,
powerful shaman of their kind.
Nice.
I'm at a loss for what to do.
Okay, I can do it.
I have not had such good news in some time. My research indicates that the artifacts are somewhere in Delak. It seems they're now a trophy of the Etin.
The Etten just wearing him like a necklace. Can you imagine?
My expedition was underprepared. It was not underfinanced.
Okay,
A large reward waits for one who finds the artifacts.
sure thing, bud. So where are they?
My research has tracked them to Delak. There is talk of an ancient guardian. From
Ancient
the looks of
guardian,
this
okay.
place, it's likely some Etin.
Right. Okay.
There ain't no fish today, stranger. It's best you look elsewhere. Can't even look a fish in the face anymore. Not ever since I met that nymph.
What the hell do fish and nymphs have to do with anything?
I've been a fisherman on these shores since I could cast a net. Even the Etin leave me be. Used to be this was Holmes Lake. But I lost my wife Imelda to fever and
Aww.
left her abandoned me to go to Dyden Hill. And
Rip.
now I'm just a man content to die in the house my family built here years ago.
Oh, that's sad.
They're hostile enough normally, but of late it seems like a couple have become struck with divine inspiration. One that makes the Etin go to war. If they keep this up,
Okay.
we might have an Etin war party on our hands. If only someone might take care of those shamans first.
I did. Fucking minion in the back, bro. He kills me every time. He's just hanging out. Just stupid gaping jaw mouth, you know?
Not much here anymore besides the Etin.
So funny.
We get the occasional traveller, but it's not often. I can remember when I first saw her, on the cliff to the south, overlooking Ettinmere. I saw that watery maiden and I fell in love with her. I've outlived my Imelda. My nephew Thaddeus up and left for Dyden Hill for want of never seeing me again. I had a chance of ending loneliness, but...
Aww.
Beasts of the wild scared her off. We were to wed by my pier. But I ain't seen her for days now. I'd searched, but the monsters all ripped me to shreds.
Oh, so his wife died. His son left the Didden Hill. Thaddeus, that was the guy... We came across his gravestone in the cemetery at Thaddeus. Yeah, here lies Thaddeus, whatever. Oh, that's sad. And he wants to marry the nymph, but the nymph ran off.
I bet you could indeed. But that's only half of what's needed. You must also find my bride-to-be. Then the wedding will be upon us. I've got to find the ring. I need to find my bear musk. I need to prepare.
Bear musk. Bro's got cologne.
Keep heading south. She's bound to be somewhere. Go on now. I will ready myself for the wedding and then catch up to you.
Why is he saluting me? Was he ever a soldier?
Well, I've seen a few fine women in my day. Even met a fey woman in Gorehart long ago. But that nymph, she's something else. Her skin's luster. Her heaving prow and ample stern.
Ample stern.
The fishy parts, I mean.
The fishy parts.
So, I've fished this lake enough that the form is pleasingly familiar.
Bro is straight up a furry for fish. I love it.
I was to meet her at the old pier. But the gentle creature got scared by the monsters, no doubt. I first laid eyes on her from the cliff overlooking the lake to the south. I bet if you head south, you'll still find her. Please, find my nymph.
Find my nymph. So funny. Bro's about to marry him a nymph. Okay, let's see here. What do we do now? There's going with what's his face. Yeah, gonna kill Etin shamans. Kill Etin shamans. There's Deloc over there. Contacting expedition. Quite a bit to do. Clear the pier. That's right nearby. We could do that probably. Why not? And then go from there. Probably just head back to town. Get fucked. Okay, well, we cleared the pier. Yo, fish chick. This is gonna be like an escort mission, like I gotta bring her to the wedding. Okay, cleared the pier, now what? I gotta keep heading south. Oh yeah, there's another there. We're gonna take that dude out.
My lovely bride. I am all dressed and prepared for our wedding. Thank you, stranger. Bless you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to seal my bond with a ring and a kiss. Any last words for a crusty bachelor?
I don't see a nymph around here.
My nymph! She just fouled that disgusting Etin with a glance.
What?
Beauty kills even the beast, so they say. Did you not see her wiggle her way
Okay.
to the cliff overlooking the lake? It's where we first met, you know. I A grand spot for our union.
I
Well, friend,
think...
if there's nothing else, I'm off.
Yeah, I think Fisherman here has been alone too long. You're delusional. It's your funeral. But I killed the Etten.
That was my nymph. Have you not heard tales of them? It's staring you right in the face. Well, I'm not going to stand here and suffer the unfounded insults you keep slinging.
All right.
To my wedding.
Fine, you go do that. Fucking dumbass. It's not a fucking nymph. It's an evil demon. Bro, that was not a nymph. No shit.
You see enough sadness in your life and you look for hope where you can.
No shit.
You were good enough to save me from that beast. I ain't a rich man, you know, but...
God, I wish I was playing a road build so I could have let it kill him first.
Now, I don't mean nothing by it. I've pissed on Imelda's memory enough. Seems fair I give up what hasn't been taken. I've been a fisherman on these shores. Used to be, but now I'm just an old man. There. If they keep this up, we might have a net. Not much here anymore besides the... It ain't much. Just a small charm that she had when we were wed. When fever took her, I mounted it on her grave. And then one of those two-headed bastards pried it off. Carried it to the lake, giggling like a pair of fools. Wouldn't dare follow the beasts there. But if you...
I'll do it.
The Etten took to the shore as soon as I saw him. One of those Etten took it and headed south, along the shore.
Okay, leveled up. Alright, so we maxed out Detect. Should we go from Mercantile to increase our gold stuff? Dispelling, maybe? Stagecraft, Stealth. So many options. Blacksmithing. Use gems, components, and crafting equipment. Salvage rare. Craft potions. Let's go with Mercantile. Alright, what do we want here? Could up our scepters and our staves if we're really going to want to use those. That's true, but our spells need to be up too. I could max out Chain Lightning. So now it's a 50-50 chance whether it's going to work or not. And that unlocks our next level for Frost Shackle. Your knowledge of Eldritch Frost allows you to extend the duration of all freezing effects, slowing enemies for a longer time. Duration of all freezing effects by 25%. Ice Barrage damage increased by 10. All burning damage increased by 20%. Mark of Flame does 10%. Let's see. Sphere Protection is active. Ethereal orbs are created around you which deal damage. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Burns. 25% chance to siphon health when he attacks. That's kind of cool. Ooh, Arcane Reparee. Yeah, that's another one. Reduce Scepter cost at 3% of max mana instead of 4%. Arcane Fury, a delayed attack with the staff that launches enemies into the air. And Elemental Escape, a delayed attack with chakrams, damaging enemies while launching yourself back out of danger. Sick. Oh, that's right. He gave me the ring. Ring. It looks valuable. Well, we'll junk it then and we'll sell it. Sell his wedding ring. I'm such a dick. Okay. So one of the Edens headed south with the thing, so... Yeah, that's the missing charm way over there. Okay, there's a lot more to do here. Let's go ahead and just save the game. Why can't I save the game? Because the game's about to auto-save, that's why. Is that a fucking owl? What up there, weird-ass owl creature? You good? What the fuck is this owl up to? Just standing there. Menacingly. Alright. And create me a new save on that. Not a bad little stream. Not too bad. We got us quite a bit done. Alrighty. We are good to go. And exit out here. Get on with my name. I'm back. Ooh, we're back. Okay. Back to engine. Alrighty, but that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.